All right, testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Let's turn it down a bit. Testing, testing. How's it going, Carlos, Red Dwarf, and Game Eagle? Kazuya recovering from major surgery. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it went well. Alrighty, everybody, welcome to another stream. Today we are going to be playing some Halo Combat Evolved for PC. That's right, the PC version, not the upcoming or now available, depending on when you're watching this, Master Chief Collection for PC version, which is going to be a version of basically the Anniversary Edition. But the original 2003 port to Windows XP, which also actually still works on Windows 7. So actually it might even work on Windows 10. I haven't tried it because my modern PC doesn't have a disk drive in it. Yeah, we're actually running the actual 2003 PC version. I had installed this from the original disk, and also got the latest patch just to fix some bugs and whatnot, but also to still enable online multiplayer. That's right. This version that's over 17 years old now can still be played online with the latest patch, which is very cool. But yeah, we're running this on original hardware. This is an AMD Phenom II quad-core CPU in this system with the Radeon HD, I think 6970 or 6790. I don't remember. I always get those numbers backwards. 8 gigs of RAM. It's got Windows 7, I think Home Edition 64 bits, and I'm running this computer into my main PC's capture card. So we're going to be running this game at 1024 by 768. I'm actually playing on an old CRT that's in 4x3, which also generally, I think you could do 1280 by 1024, but I get these black bars on the sides of the screen. So we're running it at 1024 by 768. So Halo here is going to look a lot nicer than Halo on the original Xbox. So the game here is pretty much the same as the Xbox version, except that it can run at 60 frames a second. Unfortunately, a lot of animations are still locked to 30 frames a second, so you're going to notice a lot of choppiness on certain animations or in certain cutscenes. Actually, pretty much all cutscenes. Also, vehicle driving is a little weird because of the 60 and 30 frames a second difference. You guys will see what I mean once we start playing the game. But, yeah, this should be a fun playthrough. I'm going to hopefully get through the whole thing in one sitting. I've tried to play Halo multiple times on my channel. I've got multiple stream archives, both of the original Xbox version and the Anniversary Edition played through the Master Chief Collection on Xbox One. But I did not beat the game on either of those streams. I only got maybe halfway through. And the thing about Halo is that, it's a 4 to 5 hour campaign if you're really good at it, but the problem is you die a lot, and that really extends the game time quite a bit. So, I don't know. We're going to try to get through the whole thing in one sitting. We'll see. Worst case scenario, we split this up into two parts. So, hey, Stexor, what's going on? Original Halo, great game. Never really got to play it. Got an original Xbox last year with Halo 1 and 2. Oh yeah, definitely do it, man. Yeah, I think you'll like these games a lot if you're a big FPS guy, for sure. So, But okay, so before we jump into it, as usual, oh well, not as usual, but want to give a big shout out to the recent super chatters on the last stream. So big shout out to Jeff Smith, Tony Hayden, and well, yeah, just Jeff Smith and Tony Hayden. They both did a couple super chats on the last stream, so thanks a lot, guys. It really helps me out a lot here. Also, thanks to everyone that's continuing to support the channel, like our fellow Red out there in chat, who's a channel member. And also thanks to all of our Patreon backers as well. And this list is actually up to date for a change. So yeah, guys, thanks for supporting the channel. New Let's Plays will go live tomorrow for channel members and Patreon backers. So if you want to get those Let's Plays early, feel free to consider supporting the channel one way or another, either channel memberships or Patreon. So yeah, thanks guys for doing that. But especially thanks to all the guys that did super chats on last Thursday's stream. It definitely helps out a lot. So all right, so with this we've got our settings and whatnot. Again, we are playing the PC version, so it's actual keyboard and mouse. We're not playing with a controller. You've got all sorts of video options and whatnot. I'm going to leave VSync turned off. I know that's going to annoy some people, but when you turn VSync on, usually there's more input lag, unfortunately, and I'm very, very sensitive to that when I play first-person shooters. So there is going to be screen tearing most likely. We've got gamma adjustments, and I think it probably looks fine on. Yeah, I think it looks fine on stream. It's not too bright. I did have to brighten it up a little bit though, because again, I'm on a CRT, and the CRT is quite dark actually. So yeah, unfortunately, there's no campaign for multiplayer in this game, so you can't say play single player online or the campaign mode online with somebody else, or even over a network, or a local area network, I should say. That's one of the big downsides to this version of the game. I like playing the campaign with other people, but can't do that in this version, at least not without the Halo Custom Edition, which I think you might be able to. I think someone might have patched in the campaign and the Custom Edition, but I don't. That's a whole story or topic for a different stream. So let's go ahead and just start a brand new game. Again, we're going to start on the very first level here. I've actually beaten the entire game. I went through the whole game this past week on Twitch. So this is all still very fresh in my mind. We're going to be playing on Heroic. Legendary is insanely difficult. If you want a really, really, really difficult campaign, play Legendary. But Heroic is still a really good challenge too. And it really amps up the difficulty in the second half of the game as well. So, but I'm gonna go ahead and let the cutscenes roll out. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and crank up the volume here. Edon was with me. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Cortana, all I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us all the way from Reach...
Yeah, it's definitely worse than the original Xbox since you don't have keyboard and mouse.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the
I've beaten the original game on Legendary, but it was a trying experience, to say the least. You have to use different strategies.
Side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters are mopping up the last of their recon picket now, nothing serious. But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple CCS-class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group. And in about 90 seconds, they'll be all over us.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at their stations.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone. And Cortana. Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
You can see how everything just looks way sharper than the original Xbox version. It's quite nice. You can crank the resolution even higher too, but I chose to stick with 1024 by 768 as a good sort of like median resolution. Much sharper than the original game. It looks good on my CRT.
tactical at Bullhead Charlie 14.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
This is not a drill. I repeat. This
Move
is
like you
not
got a
drill.
purpose. Yeah, you pretty much have to abuse the plasma pistol. Absolutely.
Man, here's where we show those split-chin, squid-head sons of bitches that they could not have picked a worse enemy than the human race. We are going to blow the hell out of those dumb bugs until we don't have anything left to shoot them with. And then we are going to strangle them with their own living guts. Am I right, Marines?
Sir, yes, sir!
Damn right I am.
I forgot how awesome the intro was.
Attention all personnel.
Hey, hello there, Jeff.
External and internal contact imminent.
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Sir?
Right. Let's thaw him out.
Okay. Bringing low-level systems online. Cracking the case in 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna basically skip this last part because there's training, and I just want to try to skip all that. So that was pretty much the end of it. Hey, Grinch, what's going on? Hey, Gary, Deadly. There we go.
Positions Alpha through Sierra. Sensors show inbound Covenant border
Yeah.
craft.
All right, hurry up.
Repel border.
We got a 10-hour playthrough to do. Get your ass out of here. Yeah, I am gonna let the cutscenes roll out. I was originally not going to, but I decided that we are gonna go ahead and play out the whole story. All right, where's my flashlight? All right, Q is my flashlight. And so what I'm gonna do here is just run through this area. We have to go talk to Captain Keyes, who is the captain in the beginning. And so we're just gonna keep running. There is actually no run button in this game, but if you want to slow down, you can. I've got it set to control, and I can sort of crawl on the ground. Alright, here we go.
Captain Keyes.
Good to see you, Master Chief. Things aren't going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had a chance.
A dozen Covenant superior battleships against a single Halcyon-class cruiser. With those odds, I'm content with 3, make that 4 kills. Sleep well?
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report.
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am! Fire control for the main cannon is offline!
Captain, the cannon was my last offensive option.
All right, then. I'm initiating Cold Protocol Article 2. We're abandoning the Autumn. That means you too, Cortana.
While you do what? Go down with the ship?
In a manner of speaking. The object we found, I'm gonna try and land the Autumn on it.
With all due respect, sir, this war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear. Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable, and that means you're leaving ship. Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace, and then sort yourself for a heart transfer.
Aye, aye, sir.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment, weapons research, Earth.
I understand.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines handle the final approach.
Excellent work, Cortana. Thank you. Are you ready?
Yank me.
Venom, no. The checkpoint issue is not fixed. We're gonna have to just deal with it.
Good luck, Master.
Which is what I ended up doing on Twitch this week. After raging like crazy. I was about to throw my computer across the room. I was so pissed.
Architecture isn't much different from the Autumn's.
Don't get any funny ideas.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, Stexor, especially if you play it on a CRT, it still looks really good, if you ask me. Trying to see if I could... Okay, it looks like I can't pick up their plasma. They don't actually drop any plasma pistols here.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. Do what you do best.
Alright, so I've got grenades mapped to my right mouse button. And if you guys have ever played this before, you've got melee attacks as well. When there are big groups of enemies, I prefer to try to take out the little grunts first. It means that there are less shots coming my way. And the little bastards also, a lot of times, really like to throw grenades at you. The big elites there, the blue guys, they usually have weak spots. It's around their neck. So if you have the pistol, which is one of the most accurate weapons in the game, you want to try to aim for their neck. And you'll kill them really, really quickly. So that's the Covenant. Those are going to be some of the main enemies we see over the course of the game. And you can take their weapons. One of their weapons is, as Stexor mentioned, is the plasma pistol, and it's insanely good. It's got a charge attack that'll completely eradicate their shield. You can also use the Covenant's grenades. So you've got two grenade types. You've got your fragment grenades and plasma grenades. I don't even know if I said the first grenade type right. Yeah, plasma grenades.
They're using our lifeboat
The plasma grenades are the Covenant grenades. But I generally prefer to play with the pistol when I can, and then the plasma pistol when available. But you will see me use pretty much all the weapons in the game over the course of the playthrough. Some much more than others. No, we are definitely not playing with gamepad. Playing with gamepad on PC defeats the purpose of playing the PC version of the game. I mean, yeah, you could still play with the gamepad if you're comfortable with that, which I know a lot of people are. But the big reason to play the PC version of Halo is keyboard and mouse, and so yeah. You can see how quickly I'm going around. Absolutely keyboard and mouse. So now you got to be careful when enemies drop grenades. If those grenades explode near other grenades, those grenades will explode as well. So there can be chain reactions. Chain grenade reactions, I should say. So you gotta be really careful about that. I've actually died to that so many times on my last playthrough. Okay, I've got a ton of pistols, pistol shots, pistol ammo. Let's go ahead and use it, or not. Yeah, you know, the original Xbox launch wasn't the most amazing thing out there. Halo really is what sold it. Like, Halo was just incredible at the time, and it's still a fantastic FPS if you ask me. The first one is actually still my favorite in the series as well. It's the one I go back to the most. I probably start a new game at least once a year. Although I will admit, I don't usually finish the new game, but I do start a new game and always enjoy it. Alright, so let's switch up. So I got rid of his shield, hit him in the head. The elite is dead. Oh, there's one right there too. So once your health, once your shield wears out, you do still have a little bit of last resort HP. You've got a health bar underneath your shield bar. So your shield bar is at the top right, and it charges back after a little while if you don't take damage. And you do have health packs. In the beginning of the game, this system allows you to be really reckless. In the late parts of the game, just because you have a backup health bar doesn't mean that you can get real sloppy. You can't. So the game does get more challenging as it goes on. Okay, got that one elite. Let's take out the little grunts first. There's actually a grunt right here. I never did play Stranger's Wrath. I would like to pick that up sometime. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I got lucky. Alright, let me get my shield back. I want to play it safe. I don't want to die too many times here. But yeah, I mean, I actually enjoyed the Xbox's launch. I actually bought, when I got the Xbox on day one, and I bought Dead or Alive 3 with it. And then I think a couple days later, I bought Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2X, which was awesome. But I didn't get a lot of other stuff on the original Xbox when it was brand new. Like, you know, the library's kind of all over the place in the beginning. But Halo was like, woof. Funny enough, I didn't actually get Halo in the beginning with the original Xbox. It took me 2 years to finally play Halo, like, sincerely. You know, I remember a friend bringing it over, because we both got an Xbox on day one. And I remember a friend bringing over Halo, and I was like, it's okay. I don't know. It was different from, like, the Quakes and Unreals I was used to at the time. But 2 years later, a friend let me borrow his copy, and I basically just binged it from start to finish. It was fantastic.
All hands, this is the captain. Prepare to abandon ship. Combat teams, repel borders until...
But yeah, it's actually still one of my favorite FPSs ever. You know, it's grown to be that kind of game for me.
The life pods are launching. We should hurry. Warning, blast doors closing. The Covenant are destroying the
But you know what's funny is I haven't actually, except for my Twitch run this past week, I hadn't beaten the game in about 10 years.
Follow the nav point.
So it was good finally going through the game again, like start to finish. I usually will start a game, I'll get to like maybe the library and then I'll stop. The library is about the halfway point in the game. Alright. Hey, Snazzy. Solid Nate. Are you done streaming, Nate? I thought you were playing some Battletoads. I saw a tweet of yours, like, probably around 8 p.m. my time, Eastern. Maybe you're just doing a short stream. Hey, Gaming and Technology. How's it going? I'll skim through chat here in just a minute, guys. I've been peeking over just a little bit, but I've been focusing on the game. It's very easy to die in Halo, I should mention. So I'm trying to just like play it relatively safe. So as you can see, I use my plasma pistol to get rid of the Elite's shield. I'm gonna do it again for that guy. They're actually pretty good at dodging your plasma shots though, so you still, you know, just because you charge it up and it's got some homing properties doesn't mean that you're gonna actually hit the guy. He's gonna kill us all! The grunts have some great callouts in this game. You called it after failing. Tomorrow night you're gonna get the no-death run. Yeah, I gotta give you guys props for trying that. I saw Megadan was doing it, and Mazen. I would personally never try it myself. I got better things to do with my time. But yeah, it's impressive, guys, if you get it. I mean, it's crazy impressive. You know what's really funny is my Let's Play tomorrow is Battletoads, but I recorded it like a month and a half ago. And I did it after watching Aquas play Battletoads on his channel on Twitch. He sort of motivated me to fire up the game again. Yeah, Game Eagle, they're trying to do one life clears on Battletoads. It's crazy. Yeah, like I said, there's going to be a lot of screen tearing. And I apologize for that. You know what I can do is I can try to turn VSync on and see how it works, but I'm pretty sure it's super laggy for me. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, it didn't save. I don't think there's adaptive VSync either. Oh god, this is horrible. And it's still not perfect either. Yeah, I can't do this, guys. I noticed the input lag immediately. It's not good. Yeah, I never use VSync with my first-person shooters. I know it makes it harder for people to view the stream, but I don't know. Oh, much better. Yeah, it adds a lot of input lag, and now forgot which way I'm supposed to go now. Battletoads 2020, hell yeah! You think to know that the run is going to be way easier than you originally thought. Haven't had that many tries. It's looking to come together nicely. Yeah, I would guess you just have to play really safe, Nate. Right? And play smart, like on the elevator shaft, for instance. Alright, so you'll notice that I'm constantly swapping out plasma pistols as well, because you do run out of ammo. Oops, I didn't charge enough. So normally, when you throw grenades, you actually have to wait before you can throw the next one. But if you do a melee attack, you can cancel out the animation and then throw another grenade right away.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Quickly, quickly. Oops, can't go there. So using grenades is very important as well. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way? There we go.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah!
Now would be a very good time to leave.
Punch it.
Aye, sir. We're disengaged, going for minimum safe distance.
Combat further evolved.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look!
What is that thing, Lieutenant?
Hell if I know, but we're landing on it.
She's been hit!
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. Keys is going in manual.
Heads up, everyone, this is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
Gotta love that pretty much instant load time.
We're coming in too fast. Damn, air brake failure. They flew too early. I'm losing her. Brace for impact.
Chief? Chief, can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
And let me scroll through the chat here real quick. Let's get Snazzy out there. We got Katana. Welcome back. Oh yeah, Bloodwake. I remember that. Yeah, that was an early Xbox game. Yep. I never got very far in that game, so I can't comment too much on how good it actually is. Nate beat this and Halo 2. You started Halo 3 and never got too far. Those will make good streams on your channel, Nate. Playing through the Halos. If you got an Xbox One, just get the... if you don't already have it, grab the Master Chief Collection. It's really cheap if you get a used copy of it. Assuming you don't already have one. Yeah, those would be fun to watch. Epic game. And what's going on, Arioka? Okay, let's do this. So you can do a couple things here. I am going to run this way. This is sort of the intended way. So there's going to be a Covenant dropship that comes in, and
Warning. I've detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
That's right, Covenant dropship. So you basically come over here, we just hide for a moment. This is one of the only moments in the game where you have to do something like this. You don't have to do this, but it's recommended you do this. It makes life a lot easier. Hey, Almer, welcome back. I'm gonna get you twice in 1 week. I feel spoiled.
Alert! Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
You can press the Z button to zoom in. You can change all your controls and whatnot. I think I'm actually using the default controls. And you don't want to get out in the open because these dropships will shoot at you. They will see you and they'll start shooting. Alright. And with the pistol, I can snipe a bunch of these guys. Pistol is very, very accurate, and it's very powerful as well. In Halo multiplayer back in the day, it was all about the pistol. So this is the assault rifle. It's not very powerful from a distance. It's not very accurate from a distance, I should say. But if you get right up in a guy's face, it's pretty good. Okay, but I'm gonna get rid of the assault rifle for now. Who the hell is? Oh, it's this guy. So when I play this game with the pistol, you'll notice that I won't be zooming in a lot because the weapon is so accurate that I don't need to zoom in. As long as I've got the you know, the cursor on the enemy. Oh, and he's flying off the screen. I'm not going to be able to kill it. Yeah, nope. It's okay. Not a big deal. I got most of my ammo back. Yeah, so those are Banshees. You can actually ride those later on in the game. Just look at how expansive this is. It's so good. This is 2001. I mean, the original Xbox version. I know these are basically just 2D images in the back, but combined with the long draw distance on the floor, it makes for a fairly convincing, you know, view. And again, on PC, we've got the higher resolution. Still a really cool looking game, I think, all these years later. Normally the Banshees come after me on this side, so it was kind of weird for them to come early. Go for those grunts first. There's an elite over there. Ah, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. The red elites are a lot more aggressive than the blue ones, so you gotta be careful around them. I'm just getting a little cocky. But it's okay. Not the end of the world. Are you playing the latest version of Vanquish Katana, or are you playing the original one from 2010? Because I know they just re-released it as a 2-pack with Bayonetta, apparently. And Vanquish is one of those games I've always wanted to go through.
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next
But I need to re-obtain a copy of the game. I don't have one anymore. I think I had one like 6 or 7 years ago, but then I traded it in. Actually, probably more like 8 or 9 years ago. Holy crap. I'm going to be fighting with these controls for a while. Even though I've beaten the game this week, I'm still struggling with the weird controller setup. Because I didn't custom configure these like I normally do. Alright, they're trying to talk to me, but
We'll stay here until evac arrives.
I'm not hearing them. So ideally, you probably want to stay in this structure. Oh, you're playing the collection version. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that version runs better and it looks better. That's cool. Probably the best way to play it, to be honest with you. As is the case for a lot of those games that generation. Best to play the upgraded versions. Let's see if we can bait him out. All right. That's right. There's some more guys over here this way. He just said he was a cowardly fool, I think.
Marines, we are leaving.
They're everywhere! More of them!
Hey, Stexer, I meant to mention, since we were talking about it last week, I ended up recording a Let's Play of the Japanese Streets of Rage 3, so Bare Knuckle 3. Though I have put in a lot of time to the US version, I'm getting better at it, but it's still a pain in the ass. I got to the rocket guy boss on 1 credit last night. Wait, did I get to the rocket guy boss on 1 credit? Or was it a previous level I got my first game over? I don't remember. I'm making progress at it. It's still tough. I'm gonna keep working at it slowly. I mean, honestly, he's kind of hell in the Japanese version too. Compared to other bosses in the game, at least. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like there's a whole lot I can do to the guy. Punch his feet when he gets low enough to the ground, that's about it. And then you've got the other dudes to worry about, too. Good, got an elite down. Yeah. Yeah, the other rocket guys make it hard, exactly.
Over here.
Need to play it safe. Oh, this is bad. Really freaking bad. God damn it, man. I don't know how 3 of them got up here so fast. Alright, I'm gonna do it differently. I'm gonna come down here and fight them head on. They stop spawning after you kill 10 of them. Okay, that's actually a good tip. Just keep the fight going long enough to where you only fight the red guy. Holy crap. Geez, this is really showing how poorly this section can go.
We couldn't save them. I recommend that we stay near the beacon and wait for extraction.
Whew, man, what a pain. Yeah, those guys came in and wrecked the Marines really quickly. Alright, screw you. You guys are killing me. And my team over and over again.
Anybody reading me? Repeat. Any UNSC personnel respond.
When I play on Legendary, this is usually my first roadblock.
This is Fire Team Charlie. We read you. Is that you, Hammer? Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you.
Yeah, I still haven't played as Zahn. I need to try that. I've been playing as, I've experimented with the first 3 characters, but Blaze has proven to be my, my best character.
I need you to disengage your warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana. Okay.
Yeah, Fighting Force isn't all that great, to be honest with you. Like, they had pitched it to Sega to be a Streets of Rage 4, but Sega declined, apparently. Fighting Force has, you know, the gameplay's okay for the time, but, like, from what I understand, it overstays its welcome. It's like an extremely long game, apparently, for the kind of game that it is.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it.
I'll have to revisit it sometime, probably the 64 version, since I have that on my flash card.
Covenant Battle Network. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels.
Alright, so this is our Warthog.
Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter.
You have to come down here just like this. Yeah, so unfortunately, a lot like the weapon reloading and some of the enemy animations, the vehicle sections weren't updated for 60 FPS either. So I don't know what the technical limitations were or what it would have taken to get it fixed, but yeah, so the PC version is not perfect, although you can lock the game to 30 FPS if you want to. So what I like to do here is get onto the back of the gun and just use this, because it's infinite ammo and it's powerful. And I take out some of these guys immediately. It's kind of hard to see them from a distance. Like there's a shield guy over there. Just sort of blending into the background. And I'm not actually doing much damage to him because he's so far away. Okay, I think I just killed him. Alright, let me move this up further. Or move this up closer. Party's here! I heard a grunt. I still hear him, but I don't see him. The grunts are goofy. Alright, let's just go do this. Alright. Some graphical glitching here. I don't know why, but this part glitches out. Alright, there are going to be some more elites right here. Yeah, Fighting Force 2 is just, it's kind of mediocre. They tried to change the kind of game it was, and they should have just, you know, kept it as a straightforward beat 'em up, but they didn't. I don't know if I'd really call it bad, it's just mediocre, you know? Based on what I played, I don't think it deserved, like, I think it got absolutely horrendous reviews back in the day. Like, 3 out of 10s, that sort of thing. Yeah, MDK2 that was definitely the better choice. For sure. Although I never got very far in MDK2. I remember there being, I got to a mission where I think you play as the dog. And it was weird, and I couldn't get past it. I think it was the dog. Alright, now we can keep going. Yeah, there was a grunt behind me. He was hiding. He kept talking to himself.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network. A lot more crew made it off the Autumn than I had predicted. The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Yeah, I played MDK2 both on Dreamcast and PC, but ended up just stopped playing it on Dreamcast because the PC version was so much smoother and higher resolution and whatnot. I don't have either of those versions anymore, but I do believe I still own the PS2 version of the game. I need to try that out. I picked it up, I think, a couple years ago. It's pretty cheap. Maybe like $5 or $6. Alright, so you have a bunch of different ways you can go here. You want to follow those lights. I'm just going to veer to the right here. Also, if you've never played a Halo game, they all have auto-saving. There's no manual saving. If I wanted to, I could save last checkpoint, but it's just going to save this checkpoint right here that it just gave me, or the previous checkpoint. It doesn't save where you are at any given moment. So it's not like a quick save function. You're still limited to just the checkpoints. Oh wow, we're here, huh? Okay. Well, I'm going to take this then. mow these guys down from a distance. There should be a sniper rifle here, and I'm definitely going to use that. So I'm going to keep the pistol. I'm going to get rid of the plasma pistol for now. And we're just going to use the sniper rifle. There's a port of MDK2 for the Wii? Wow, I did not know that. I wonder how it was. I wonder if they got it to run at 60 FPS as opposed to like 30. Pretty sure the Dreamcast version ran at 30. Or if it was 60, it was like a choppy 60. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's interesting. There's probably so much WiiWare stuff out there that I don't know about. Because it's not something I was really looking into very often. I didn't get my own Wii until 2010 or 2011. That's when I started actually, being actually interested in the platform. And by then, a lot of stuff had started to slow down already. A lot of releases had started to slow down. So headshots are a thing in this. It's good to try to, hit near the enemy's heads. You'll kill them faster. For the elites, it's around their neck area. Not exactly their head, but you want to kind of hit them around their neck area.
Wake up, man! Roger that!
There were way more guys up here last time I played this. I'm almost starting to wonder if I accidentally played it on the medium difficulty and not... or the second difficulty, not heroic. I mean, last time I played the game. I don't know. There is actually a little bit of randomness to Halo, by the way. Not everything is set in stone every time you play it. Enemies will appear in different spots. So you always have enemies in the same general area when you play, but, say like, there were enemies just set normally here. Like on one run, you might have a grunt right there, there, and there. Another run, you might have a grunt maybe around here, not there, and maybe right there. It's things like that. It's interesting. Wii port of MDK2 runs at 60. Nice. Very nice. So I don't want to fall down either. You do take fall damage in this game. Oh, right as I said that. Crap, this is bad. Shoot, man, come on. Or at least it gave me a checkpoint. No, Austin, I'm actually on schedule. YouTube screwed up and put my scheduled time 3 hours ahead for some reason. I went and checked the website, and it still showed my normal time in my dashboard. I had to make an edit just to get it to resave properly. It was stupid, yeah. If you guys ever see a stream scheduled for like midnight or later, it's probably not legit. I always try to do 9 p.m. at the latest, my time. So, yeah, YouTube's been acting screwy lately. It's been messed up. No, I'm in Northern Virginia. Yeah, no, I'm on the East Coast. I sound like Pat. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, no, I'm East Coast. I've born and raised outside the DC area.
We read you, Echo 419. We have survivors.
Still
and
living here.
Dust off.
Roger, Cortana. On my way. I've spotted additional lifeboats in your area. One near the cliff edge, and another near the head of the river.
I don't remember ever seeing banshees up there like that.
But it looks like there are more survivors. Acknowledged. We're on our way.
Foehammer, your voice is really stilted. You should practice your voiceover before recording your voiceover. Pistol only run is probably not possible, Red, unless you just ignore like all the enemies. And I don't even I mean, there's probably some crazy bastard out there that has done it. Although there are going to be moments where you just don't have a pistol. Because, yeah, when you start a new level, you're just kind of stuck with whatever weapons the game decides to give you. And so I'm pretty sure there are some levels you can start that don't actually give you the pistol. Yeah, don't get me wrong, a lot of the voice acting in this game is actually really solid. It's just a couple of lines, like a couple of characters in particular aren't as good. Gary, I'm on heroic.
Can't hide from me. Roger that.
I think we killed that one of those banshees. I heard an explosion. Alright, round 2. We're gonna go up to this hill up here.
More over here.
There's some Marines hiding in the hills above the structure.
Move it, move it.
Get out of here.
Back me up.
Mach 5. You're a sight for sore eyes, Chief. We're in a bad way. We've got wounded here.
I'll call in a drop ship to pick them up.
This isn't gonna work.
Sure could use your help, sir.
No, it wasn't just Capcom Game Eagle. It was totally normal for voice acting to be like that. Voice acting in video gaming in general was pretty bad. Just like across the board. You had studios that really tried, like Working Designs, for instance. That was probably about the best it got back then. You know, and talking about the 90s in particular. But yeah, no, it definitely started to get better as, you know, like professional voice actors were hired and whatnot. You know, as opposed to getting your janitor to do some voice lines for you, like actually hiring people and paying them. Well, I don't know, Carlos. You could say that, but have you played all 1,500 PS1 games? Capcom only makes up a very small portion of them. And then you're not even considering Sega Saturn, Sega CD, TurboGrafx CD, CDI, Atari Jaguar CD, PC CD-ROM, 3DO... Insert whatever CD console from back then I'm missing, which is probably a few at least. There's a lot of stuff out there. King Graham sounded cool for a janitor. Where are you guys coming from? You just keep appearing right behind me. Still not too bad. Is that all of them? I don't know.
Let's make sure there are no Covenant hiding in the area.
Yeah, I'm trying. There's nothing on my radar, though. Covenant, you're wasting my time. I don't have all night. There we go.
Foehammer's on station and ready for another pickup. Affirmative, Foehammer. We're ready for dust off.
Well, I mean, the laser active was, I guess it had a handful of its own games, but it was, you know, most people, I think, would just, it had a couple of its own games. Not many. Definitely not a system worth owning. If you want to play its, the games made just for it.
Here comes more. Again, eye from me. Roger that.
Warning. I picked up reports
Laserdisc full motion video games. Yay. Exciting stuff.
The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is that the Covenant have captured the entire surviving command crew. Let's hurry and find the final line.
Oh, this could actually end poorly.
The survivors. Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
What did I get hit by? I think one of them threw a grenade and I didn't even see it.
There's another one. Back me up. There it is.
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive.
The bad news is that the captain's gonna die at the end of the game.
Entire surviving command crew.
Spoilers.
Let's hurry and find the final lifeboat so we can link up with the rest of the survivors. Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out. We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Yeah, so we want to come in here. Yeah, it is pretty much instantaneous Stexor. In the console version, there was always a bit of a delay. Yeah, you'd sit there for a few seconds before it reloaded the checkpoint. Granted, you got to keep in mind I am playing on a system that was put together probably 5 or 6 years after this game came out, so we're playing on more powerful hardware than was normal at the time. So that also helps. That's one benefit to PC gaming. Is as technology improves and as long as games still work on the newer technology, load times and things like that will increase. That's what I call teamwork, baby. Get out of my game. You too. Okay, could you stop shooting at me, please? That would be great. I see you. Sorry. Well, I think part of its Texor was that I was pushing buttons. I think I can let it sit there after I die. But I was in the middle of a firefight. I didn't realize I even took a hit, and I just died instantly. So, with all my clicking going on, I just skipped through the pause. I'm pretty sure you can let it sit there if you want. We'll try it next time I die. My team is so useless. Just shoot them in the neck like that. They die.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on my way.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser, the Truth and Reconciliation, a ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn.
Oops.
The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin.
Mega laser discs. That's what they were called.
There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
All right, good stuff. All right, 2 levels down.
We should move out, Lieutenant, and then we'll need your help on a rescue mission. The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers, the Truth and Reconciliation. The ship is currently holding position approximately 300 meters above the other end of this plateau.
So how do we get inside the ship if it's in the air? The Corps issued me a rifle, not wings.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies between the ship and the surface. That's our ticket in.
Once we get inside the ship, I should be able to lock on to the tracking signal from Captain Keyes' neural implants.
Hit 'em, Marines! Go, go, go! The Corps ain't paying us by the hour.
Stick to the higher ground to the right. We should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
So yeah, laser active. Yeah, it had its own games, but you could get these attachments for it that would play Sega CD games and Genesis games. And then you can get a attachment that would also play TurboGrafx games. So yeah, it's an interesting little, not really little, it's actually a pretty big Laserdisc player. You can get all the attachments for it. So as you can see, you do have a flashlight in the game. But it does run out of energy, and you have to turn it off to let it recharge.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement.
Well, yeah, laser discs aren't compact discs, though. They're they're not CDs. But yes, they are. Laser discs are large, but if you have like if you're the kind of person that collects vinyls or anything like that, it's not really anything different that you have to worry about space-wise. But yes, they are large. Cool technology, though. I'd like to have a laserdisc player. Get a couple laserdiscs. Oh, there. I'm getting stuck on my own guys. Let's go ahead and switch over to this. Ah, I keep taking hits. Every time you take a hit, you unzoom automatically.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. The path up on the left should let us sneak up around them. We'll hang back while you get into position, Chief.
I'm just gonna go around this way.
Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. The Chief has the left flank covered. Recommend you move up the middle. Cortana to Echo 419. Requesting reinforcements at our position. Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach. Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Yeah, it is red. I'm gonna save that invisibility. I'm gonna walk back and get some more sniper ammo. So just come on back this way. think there should be some more sniper rounds here. Okay, not many. I got one sniper round. Society, what's going on, man? Thank you for your donation, sir, as always. This is my favorite Final Fantasy. It's my favorite Final Fantasy too. But yeah, thanks again, Society. Much appreciated, dude. Seriously. Hope you're enjoying the playthrough. It's definitely better than Final Fantasy 15. I don't know. I saw my brother play Final Fantasy 15, and it looked pretty fun to me. Oh, not good. Alright, this is where what I wanted the sniper rifle for.
Covering fire! Let's find him. Pause. There's not a bloody thing.
Hey, nice shot. Don't get cocky now. Looking good, Marine.
All right.
Down, man. Down.
Be right there. Fire in the hole. Is it the best you can do?
Frag them.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
Oh yeah. That's the way you do it. Yeah.
Smoke them if you got them. Don't even look out there. You know they'll be back. Good one.
Whoa. Over here. Covering fire.
Look at them go. Don't you worry. There's more.
Fire in the hole.
Pick 'em up and lay 'em down, Marines. Let's go.
I'm getting stuck on the hill. It's not good.
Firing.
That was garbage. I shouldn't have died there. That was me being stupid.
There's more where that came from.
Way to go.
Can't hide from frag out. Got him.
Way to go.
Alright, where is it?
Fire.
Come on, keep it up. Covering fire.
Alright, I need to switch weapons. There we go.
Keep it up.
I need both the plasma pistol and something else.
Alert! Covenant dropships are
Yeah, I actually didn't press anything that time, I don't think, so I think it might actually not pause for me.
Alert! Covenant dropships are inbound.
If I really wanted to, I could grab onto this. I think I actually killed my own guys. Crap, I did it again. I had to run this way. Alright, we got hunters. I want to come down here and see if there's a pistol. Because with the hunters, if you get behind them, you can one-shot them with the pistol. Holy crap, he hit me pretty hard. Yeah, I don't see a pistol there, so... Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Seriously? God, this is starting to get kind of annoying already. Like, I'm dying at parts that I didn't die at once on my previous playthrough, which is, that's the aggravating part. So let me try to get one of these guys up here. Preferably out of the sight of the other one. Yep, yeah, you can one-shot them with the pistol. Also with the sniper rifle. My mouse is so close to my keyboard that it actually just bumped into my keyboard and I couldn't move it any further. See, like that.
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements. Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural interface. He'll probably be in or near the ship's brig, which should narrow our search.
Echo 419 inbound. Clear the drop
Hey,
zone.
Vince. Attack their weak spot for massive damage.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
Alright, so there are going to be some cloaked elites here.
Maybe nobody's home. Nice shot.
Contact! Lots of contact!
No Covenant. You have to open your mouth.
Good one. Hit the dirt.
The hole! Who else wants some? Come on!
Those sword elites can kill you in one hit. Very dangerous. Gonna pick up their weapon. No, not that weapon. This weapon. Thank you. Halo Wars. That's one you don't hear a lot of people talk about. No, just cloaking. That's fine too. I'll take cloaking. On the higher difficulties, it's very normal for all your helper Marines to die. Resistance opened your mind to FPS? Oh man. You got to the FPS game late. I do actually. I think I have the first Resistance on PS3. I'm gonna try to play it sometime. I've never played it before. Yeah, I know Halo was a big one for a lot of people. For me, I mean, I had gotten into FPSs way before Halo. You know, Wolfenstein 3D, then Doom, then Quake, stuff like that. Ow. Yeah, I really wish people would stop saying you came on early, because, like, I didn't. Like, I came out on my normal time. YouTube effed up my stream time. Like I set it to 9 p.m. EST, and I checked my dashboard. It still said 9 p.m. EST, even though on YouTube itself it was saying different. YouTube was messed up. No, it's all good, James. You're like the 5th person to say it, though. So, it's starting to wear on me. Not your fault, obviously. It's starting to wear on me. Having to explain the issue over and over again. Yay. Let me see if I can get another plasma pistol. There we go. I'm gonna actually come back because there was some health down here. GoldenEye doesn't count? Why does GoldenEye not count? And before you say anything, whatever reason you decided to come up with is wrong. Because GoldenEye does count. GoldenEye is just as much FPS as any other FPS. It might even be more FPS than other FPSs. Crap, I had already gotten the health. Jeez. Alright. Yeah. Had to explain stuff over and over at work. Yep. Yeah, the thing about explaining stuff over and over at work is that you get paid to explain stuff over and over. I don't get paid to explain stuff over and over here. Well, I don't get paid much, I should say. What the hell did I get hit by? Welcome to Halo on Heroic and then Legendary. This type of stuff you're experiencing happens all the time. Yeah, totally, Vets. Absolutely, man. Zero tolerance. Oh, a lot of people here know that one. I mean, it's not an obscure game. But yeah, I've played some Zero Tolerance. Yeah, I suspect that was the first FPS for a lot of console players as well in the 16-bit era. Along with Super Nintendo Wolfenstein 3D, Super Nintendo Doom. I'm almost convinced I was not playing on Heroic earlier this week. Because I just ripped right through these early sections with no problem. It's okay, we'll be fine for the rest of the playthrough. It's just... my last playthrough was not as challenging. I mean, it got challenging, but it feels like this is more challenging in the early parts than it was last week. Unless I'm just imagining things, which is entirely possible. I play so many games all the time these days that a lot of details just blend together. My memory is not as good as it used to be because of that. These elites are just bobbing and weaving like crazy too. I thought you were Scottish, Red. Or do you guys over there just like use those like, you know, interchangeably? I always thought Brit was just for people in like, you know, Great Britain, or does Scotland count as that? You're Scottish, but in Britain. Oh, it's in. Okay, so that's how it works. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm very ignorant about how all that stuff works over there. Good to know. Oh, let me go pick up a different weapon. I'm looking at chat. I am many things, James. As I think a lot of people in North America are.
Requesting reinforcements at our position. Bullhammer here, Cortana. I read
I've got German, I've got Dutch, I've got Irish, I've got Scottish. It's a big mixture. I am not one thing. Not sure how I'm going to handle this section. I'm actually glad I held on to that sniper rifle now. Because those elites up top can be a real pain to deal with. Hey Samuel, welcome back. Nice. Gonna need to adjust my pop filter because my arm keeps bumping into it. It's kind of annoying. Have to wait for my next checkpoint though. I think there are just enemies up top here. Should be. I think there's an overshield over here. Yeah.
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door. Working on it.
Yeah, same here, Greg. Yeah, lots of good memories with it. Couch co-op. Or deathmatch.
Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Oh yeah, me too, Vince. Yeah, me too. Doom is... Yeah. Doom is... Doom along with Quake, those are my bread and butter. And those are the ones I have the greatest affinity for, but I still love the original Halo in particular. It's definitely up there with one of my favorites, like the first game. The series is good. I do like the series, but I'll be honest with you, I haven't really gone back to finish any of them a second time. I'll always start like a new game and then I'll give up usually a couple levels in. Not because like it's hard or anything. I just, you know, I just lose interest. But I do try to play all of them as they come out. Like I played Halo 5 when it came out.
With anything less than full strength.
Cortana to Foehammer. We need additional support troops.
That is true. I did actually beat Reach multiple times. I thought that was really good. At the time of its release anyway.
I copy, Cortana. Echo 419 standing by for your signal.
Neither. I don't answer questions like that. Maybe someone else would be interested in that sort of conversation. I just have flashbacks of an old viewer that would only ask questions like that over and over and over again, and it drove me bonkers. It's like talking about like what superhero would, you know, win a fight. Some fictional character. It's like I really don't care.
Cortana to Echo 419. The shuttle bay door is open. You can start your approach. Roger. Echo 419 inbound.
This could end quite poorly too. Jeez. Halo gets actually really intense. Some good grenading. But yeah, if there was an actual answer I had to give, I would say Doom Guy. Like Red says, Doom Guy always wins. I need to play it safe, because these guys are wrecking my shield. I've got pretty much no health. I've just confirmed, though, it takes longer for their shields to recharge than mine. So that's good. Damn straight, it was a nice shot. Yeah, I mean, it still looks pretty good on Xbox, I would say. We're playing the PC version. We're running at a resolution that's like probably like 3 times as high. So this looks a lot better than the original Xbox version does. But if you play the original Xbox one on a CRT, I think it still looks really solid too.
That'll teach 'em. Got that right.
I never did play Soldier of Fortune. I've wanted to, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to get a cushion as well. My rear is already starting to hurt. I've only been playing for a couple hours. Oh god, Megadeth or Metallica. Both. Why do you have to pick one or the other? Faith no more. Okay, good. I missed! How do you miss when an enemy's so close to you? I have a slight preference for Megadeth. I'd say Megadeth's overall output is probably better than Metallica, considering how many albums they've released versus how many albums Metallica's released and how consistent the content has been. But I will say there are particular Metallica albums I go back to way more than pretty much all of Megadeth's library combined. Although to be even extra fair, I don't actually listen to a lot of music these days. I've been listening to less and less as time goes on. So the whole argument, or even just conversation, is kind of pointless for me personally. Because I don't really have a hat in this ring anymore. That is a really good question. I think I like that second one more, Red. I do. Right, there shouldn't be any enemies in this one.
These look like holding cells. There are probably multiple detention stations. The captain must be in one of them. We need to keep looking for him.
Yeah, the NPC callouts in this game are really fun. There are a lot of really good quotes in this game. Hey, Mario. They made chairs with butt cushions? Well, I mean, like, I've got one of these gaming chairs which basically uses memory foam. And it's comfortable, but I sit in it so much that it's not as comfortable as it could be. Like, my tailbone just gets crunched against it, and so even though, like, this cushion's really nice, it still wears on me. So I basically have a cushion that, you know, one of those tailbone cushions that carves out the center, so your rear's not directly touching a surface. I think that's it.
Coming here was reckless. You two know better than this. Thanks.
So Mario or Zelda since we're here. Or Doom Guy versus Patchouli. Well, Patchouli's claws are pretty sharp, Vince.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
Then it's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir.
Chief, you have the point.
Yeah, Master Chief talks.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
Alright, so this is a bit of an escort mission. We have to make sure Captain Keyes doesn't die. What are you guys shooting? Oh, okay.
Hold your fire!
Could you, like, not get in my way, dick? Jeez. Dude, and they keep shooting, too. It's like, stop shooting when there are no enemies on screen. Please.
made it.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
The sniper rifle makes that part so much easier.
Cortana, I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry. Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Yeah, there's a ghost a few levels in.
Off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man.
Stow the belt. Remember your 11. Cortana, if you and the chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
You look just like the other guy I killed.
There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Yeah, we have to make sure Captain Keyes doesn't die.
That's it. The dropship is loose.
Everybody, mount up. Let's get on board.
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain, hunters!
Hang on.
Nice one, sir.
Time for a little payback.
Oh, man. Alright, see ya, James.
The Covenant believe that what they call the Silent Cartographer is somewhere under this island. The Cartographer is a map room that will lead us to Halo's control center. The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gonna be hot. Get set to cut out switches. Touchdown! Hit it, Marines!
Go, go, go!
need some pistol ammo. Hey, Adam, how's it going? We're going to be taking a quick couple-minute break here. I'm going to go use the restroom and grab a drink. So let me do that. I'm going to go ahead and just sit here. And I'll be back in a minute. You notice the halo red? I was wondering if someone was going to pick up on that. All right. Whew. Feel a little bit better.
Okay, let's move out. Let's
Grabbed,
go find the map room that will show us the location
Grabbed a
of
snack
Halo's
bar,
control center.
drank some tea. It was good.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the Silent Cartographer is somewhere inside that facility.
Covering fire! Keep it up! Don't get cocky now! Oh, that burned! Trigger's down! Cover me! Here comes one!
It had a life-size warthog. Oh, that's awesome. I'd love to see that. These guys will just not stop moving. It's so annoying. Unloading a full needler clip into these guys is actually quite good. Alright, see ya, Samuel.
The Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates that the map room should be at the bottom floor of this facility. Let's keep going inside.
My analysis shows that you are terrible at Halo, Master Chief. You need to brush up in your Halo skills. No, I'm playing on Heroic.
Don't let them lock the doors.
Oh, I got him. Always satisfying.
Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
Negative, Captain.
I mean, even Heroic is a handful, too.
We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Compared to something like Doom 2016, I'd say Halo on Heroic is a lot more challenging.
I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders. I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant. And failure, people, is not an option.
Echo 419 to ground teams. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant movements.
Second squad, ready to roll as soon as everybody's topside. LZ looks secure, sir. Nothing moving. Good luck, people. Keys out.
It looks like there is a path into the interior of the island. We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Don't you worry, there'll be more.
I will say, this is kind of where the game starts to pick up in difficulty a little bit. These upcoming sections here, enemies are more aggressive, they seem to do more damage, things like that. Come on. Alright, good enough. Alright, pistol, there we go. We're gonna want the pistol for this upcoming part, because there are a couple more hunters. You beat Halo 3 in Heroic single player? Yeah, nice. Me too. I've always played these games on Heroic, never anything lower. And then if I want to, I usually, you know, I'll try Legendary for a little bit, but I usually don't make it very far. Halo 1 Legendary is the only Legendary mode I've beaten. And I did that approximately once. Probably never again. Oops. Oh, I missed. How did I miss? There we go. See red? That's why I wanted the pistol. And I got him from the side. Sucker. No, they nerfed the pistol in Halo 2. A lot of people were pissed off about that. Because the pistol was so good in Halo 1, they nerfed it in Halo 2. I think the pistol was actually one of the worst weapons in Halo 2. I mean, it still had a purpose, but there was little reason to ever use it. Dude, would you stop running? Thank you. You get 2 punches to the face for that. And 1 to the ball sack. I don't know if Covenant elites have ball sacks, but we'll pretend like they do. Knights of the Round? Yeah, I need to learn how to play that game. I'm pretty terrible at it. Oh. Freddy Fazbear, welcome to the stream. Well, at least this place is going fairly smooth. It's just somewhere else in their bodies. Maybe it's up in their head.
Use the holo panel to shut down the security system.
That would make for some awkward covenant mating.
Good. That should open the door that leads into the main shaft.
Okay, I don't even want to think about that. I've got mental images I don't want in my head. Glitchy graphics.
Mayday! Mayday! Dropship Bravo 22 taking enemy fire! Repeat, we are under heavy fire and are losing altitude! Understood. We're on our way.
The cloaked elites are pretty tricky to deal with. Got a little trick here. Mwahaha.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them. Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any cargo we can salvage.
Nice. No, Katana, I want to. I haven't done it yet. I actually have the collector's edition on PC. I plan on doing the PC version eventually. I've got a bunch of PC games like that I want to cover. The Far Cry Shuffle? Yeah, I didn't even know I could do that. I just decided to try. Dude's still out there chilling. Yeah, I still haven't played a Far Cry game. Wait. Pretty sure this is the beginning. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, this is the beginning. Let's try this again. Another chance to run over an elite. Can we do it? Ah! No, I missed him. Oh! This was not planned. That was not planned at all. Oops. Yeah, they threw a grenade and it landed right on me. Alright, see ya, society. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. Who needs a rocket launcher when you've got a pistol? It still gets me every time. Doopy doop dee doop dee doop dee doo. Doop doo 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 doo. Doop doo 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 doo. Doop doo 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 doo. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to blow someone up. I will blow you up. And I will blow you up. Oh yeah. Beating that on the hardest difficulty is quite the accomplishment. So I take it you've done that, Office? And he's dead. Far Cry Blood Dragon? Isn't that the one that's like retro style or something? Or at least it's got some sort of retro style cover art. I hear more hunters. They must be allergic to pistol rounds. It is retro style. Neon-ish. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that. I've seen it around on one of the Xbox marketplaces. I can't remember. Was it PS4, Xbox One era, or was it Xbox 360, PS3 era?
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure.
Oh, graphical glitching.
Negative. They're closing in too fast. Negative. Chief, you gotta find the cartographer. We'll keep him busy as long as we can.
Give him hell, Marine.
We'll be in a tight
360
spot if
era,
we don't get
okay.
out of here before
That's what I thought.
reinforcements arrive. Let's find that map.
I thought there were supposed to be enemies in this room. Maybe later. Just hum your own music. Pretend like there's music playing. No. I think I'm going the right way. Hey, I'm not going the right way. I just went backwards. I will take this. I did not try Hotline Miami. No, I've seen people play it, but I haven't played it myself. You need to make sure that you had your game set to 60 FPS, because it's an option. You can set it to 30. If you got to set to 30, then it's not going to look as smooth. I'm going to blow your ass up. Oh yeah. It's a real good time. Whack. Ow. Man, the rocket launcher makes this part way easier. Gonna have to remember that for my next playthrough. This glitching. I don't know why it glitches so bad on this part. This is one of the only parts in the game where it glitches.
Analyzing. Halo's control center is located there.
It's not VSync, Carlos. VSync just makes it so you don't have screen tearing.
Interesting.
But there's added input lag in the process.
Cortana to Captain Keyes. The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems. Keep trying. Let me know when you've reestablished contact.
The Matrix is dissolving.
Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're topside.
I wanted to go this way.
Affirmative. Foehammer out.
The glitching is real. Edgy Halo theme start. I love the music in this game. I should probably switch. Only thing about the plasma pistol is it's so bright. It's hard to see what's going on when you're constantly using it. Finally, jeez. Took long enough. I need to go back. This isn't good. Actually, no, we'll be fine. Oh no! What the hell? How did that even happen? Gravity claims another. Yes. It did. It's giving me a lot of checkpoints back to back, which is nice. Whew. Slightly intense, just a little bit. Alright, we've got to have ourselves a pistol. No, pistol. There we go. That is what I'm talking about. I'd say overall we're making okay progress, but I don't know how the hell these people are getting through the game in like 4 hours. They've got to be using the speedrun strats. I saw multiple long plays on YouTube that were about 5 hours long. Unless they're not actual full long plays. Or maybe they're just like skipping past all the enemies, which you can do. You don't have to kill everything in most cases. Ah. I didn't check the details, Office. I just checked the actual length. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, so this is kind of a dick move right here. Putting a sword guy right here. So you go through that whole section and then he just whacks you in one hit. Yeah, you guys might be right. Or, I mean, it could be like... You remember when I did my Exhumed or Power Slave stream last year? I looked at long plays, and the long plays were saying the game was about 3 hours long. And I was like, oh, okay, this will be easy. And then it takes me 10 hours to do the whole game. And I go and I look at the long plays, and they're using speedrun strats. Basically, like grenade jumping over everything.
The Chief and I are topside, requesting pickup. Roger, on my way.
But I mean, I don't care. As long as I've got the energy, I'll try to play through the whole game tonight. As long as I've got the energy and as long as people are here watching. Even if it's just a couple people chatting. That's enough. Alright, that's the level. It was Saturn, Arioka.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
You did see it scheduled, but it was wrong because YouTube effed it up, Leo.
Look on the bright side, Philhammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground. Roger that. We'll be able to find our way to the control center from here.
Good luck. Bullhammer out.
Okay. Alright, let me just jump out. So these hallways here, we're going to be seeing these a lot for the rest of the game. Yes, this is where we first see the ghosts. How did I miss? Headshot. I want my Unreal callouts while I play Halo. Dominating. Rampage. Ultra kill. Oh god, get away, please. Okay. Woo. What will you be playing soon, Redhead?
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu requesting immediate assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you. Fire Team
God
Zulu,
damn it.
this is Cortana. Hold position. We're on our way.
Roger that. Make it quick.
There we go. Oh, you're gonna play Halo on PC. Nice. Are you gonna buy a copy of it? My box copy only cost me like $12 after shipping. So I can actually scoot this across the map if I wanted to. And then use it to kill all the enemies. That would take forever. Oh, you won't be playing it on an old PC. Oh, well, you said old PC. I didn't think. I figured what you meant was you're going to be playing it on a new PC. Yeah, they're like Jawas, except they're better. Alright, good room. I'll take it. The bridge sections can be pretty tough. Yeah, one thing I don't like about later Halo games is, like, all the enemies got a lot more serious. So, like, in this first Halo, you know, like Arioka said, the little grunts are very comparable to, like, the Jawas and the Star Wars, you know, universe. And there's a lot of personality, a lot of goofiness. But in the later Halo games, they're all like serious. They're like, we're gonna kill him. Ah! It's not as fun, you know? Like, I still think the later Halo games are good, but I think a lot of them kind of miss the, they kind of lack the charm of the first game. In some ways. Like, they're still great in other ways, don't get me wrong. But I really feel like they nailed, like, the... I feel like the way a lot of the enemies act in this game is quite endearing. Whereas the other later Halos, they try to be much more dark and serious with their, you know, the enemy tones. Don't get me wrong, this game gets really dark too, you know, especially once you unleash the Flood later on. But the grunts are still goofy all the way to the end of the game, which is great. Like, when you massacre a whole group of them, the little guys will run around and say, "Little people first!" As in, like, you know, little people first for the escape pods. Save us first. You know, it's stuff like that. It's fun. I mean, it's lighthearted at certain points, but it's still dark at others. So, like, it's a better balance, I guess, is what I'm saying. Some of the other Halos, the enemies are all, like, trying to be mean, and it just... For one, it's inconsistent with the first game. You know, the first game set the initial tone, and instead of running with that specific kind of balance in the tone, they just try to make it darker and darker in each installment. Or more serious, I should say. Why so serious, Halo? Woo! Oh, geez, man. Don't even get me started on that stupid Cortana subplot. I'm not a fan of... I'm not a fan of where they took the story of Halo, to be honest with you. Nice, Deadly. Hell yeah. Like, so much so to where I'm not even really all that interested in Halo Infinite. That's not true. I am interested in it. But I'm not interested in where they're going to take the story. Do I see some ghosts over there? I think I do. I can't hit him all the way across the screen. I can hit him. Why did their ghosts have so much health? Mine don't last that long. Yeah, same here, Deadly. What kind of pizza did you get? And where did you get it from? I made DiGiorno. I started with some chicken nuggets to have my initial dinner. And then I made a DiGiorno for later tonight when I need to get food on my breaks. Alright, so the rocket launcher is great against the ghosts. Boom, just like that. The rocket launcher is also great against guys that are off in the distance. On turrets. Just gonna use my pistol though. Yeah, that's how I feel, Office. I like the series. But yeah, none of them have quite done it for me like the first one did. Now, the first one does have a lot of faults if you need to, like, you know... Okay, you're in my way, dude. Like, I will say the later games feel a little more fleshed out in terms of, like, level progression. What did I get hit by? Like, this crap happens all the time in this version of the game. And it's probably not just this version, it's probably just Halo in general. I don't know why, what I got hit by. That made no sense. Like, I don't think my shield bar was flashing. I don't think I was in danger zone. You think my allies ghost clipped me? That would make sense. That would not surprise me one bit. And see, by the way, there's some of that randomness for you. Remember last time this was a blue elite? This one was a red elite. So even on checkpoints, the enemy spawns change. Oh, let me do this too. This will make life a little bit easier. Papa John's. Oh, hell yeah. It's just a plain pizza kind of night. Yeah, same here. I just did a plain pizza as well. Just plain cheese. I do feel like plain cheese actually kind of stays better longer. Meaty pizzas always taste weird when you let them sit all night. I'm gonna get my pistol back. Wait. Yeah. Where's the ghost? Alright, so this is the ghost. You can strafe left and right with it, and it's got infinite ammo. Shit, I knew that was gonna happen. I was an idiot for doing that. Let's do it all over again. There we go. Jeez.
Who wants a piece of me? Who else? I got plenty for you.
Well, no one's played Halo Infinite yet. It's not out yet. I think Microsoft is trying to have it be an Xbox Series X launch title. The next, I'm just gonna call the next Xbox. It's gonna be Xbox One as well. It's not just gonna be the next Xbox. Bullseye. Yeah, Halo 5 was the last one. Alright, so I'm going to play this safe. And just try to snipe this guy from a distance. Hills are bad. Hills and the ghost do not go together very well. Silent Hill is my favorite hill. Get your ass back over here, Ghost. You can't leave just yet. Actually, yeah, you can. I'm gonna let you leave, Ghost, because we have something better now. We have a tank. I really want to focus on rockets and sniper rounds if I can. When you're out of rockets, just whack your foes on the head. I'm going to save that health. So, with the tank, you have both a machine gun and a rocket launcher. Let's go this way. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. I'm gonna need some really bad randomness here. Like, really, really bad. Just snipe all the enemies from the tank.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
They placed their tanks. Well, I've got a better tank. I've got a much better tank. Yes. This is one of the only parts in the whole game with a tank, by the way. I remember, I believe it was Halo 2, there were a lot of parts with, like, a tank. But could the... In one of the Halos, I think they made the tank be able to blow up. Like, self-destruct. But in Halo 1, the Warthog and the tanks, they're pretty much infinite. Alright, let me come over here and make sure there's not any health or anything. Yeah, I really feel like I wasn't playing it on Heroic last time, because on Heroic you've got that vehicle up top that shoots down those projectiles. Are you kidding me? 2 shots? God damn it, man. That's how fast you can die in this.
Tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Get your ass over here. There's some nasty auto aim too. Like, I was trying to shoot the guy right in front of me and the rocket went all the way over his head.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
I will say I find it actually more difficult to aim with the tank in the PC version because, like, when you're on a hill, it only lets you push the reticle up so much. It's really awkward. So get me out of this thing. Alright, so what I'm going to do is actually grab this partial invisibility. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna push forward. I was gonna go back and grab the previous health, but there's no ghost that I can see that I can pick up. Actually, no, let me go this way. I think there's actually a good ghost over here I can pick up. It's not too far away. That one's busted. Okay, no, they're... they're all broken. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I should say a working ghost. One I haven't destroyed yet. There are going to be some more health packs in the future, so I'm not too worried about it, but it does help to have health. Because you can get your shield bar just drained instantly, and then when you're at your lowest health, like I am right now, it doesn't give you a lot of wiggle room. It's like the second your shield drains, you're pretty much dead. And I just snipe these enemies from a distance. Alright, cool. Got some rockets. Ah! Hey, I'm glad you're still awake, man. Thanks for hanging out. It's not every day we get to have Red in our chat. It's almost daytime there, yeah. Yeah, see, when you're just stopped, your aiming works fine, but when you're working on hills, like as you're moving, your aim just constantly pushes itself down. It's really awkward. So I haven't explained it, but to steer in this game, all you do is hold up, and then you just turn, and your vehicle will just go in that direction that you're facing. So a lot of people have complained about like the vehicle mechanics or vehicle controls in Halo, but they're really not bad. You just gotta get used to them. Honestly, it's a little bit like driving a car. You know, it's like you hit the gas and then you turn the wheel, and then that's pretty much it. That same goes for going backwards. Halo tank is best tank. Wow, 2 good shots. I'll take it. I got lucky against those hunters. As we learned earlier, they can 2-shot me, even in the tank.
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
Oh, I got that hunter down there. Yes, Halo tank is best tank. There's no way around it. It's so good. Alright, I have to actually get off the tank, unfortunately.
Anyone else hear something? Dropship! Covenant dropship inbound!
Oh, wait. Oh, more tank. Oh!
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the Marine forces in this area.
Sorry. Yeah. Tank beats everything except grenade. Beats everything except grenade. Let's try this again. Well, I guess that's that. No, don't latch on to it. Thwack! Wow, how does that not kill you in one hit? Okay. Just saving you the pain, because you were gonna die in one shot anyway. Your Marines are pretty much useless. I'm just in it for the beer money, Red.
Master Chief, the Covenant have taken a position in those rocks above us. We're completely pinned down.
We need to get up this ridge.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns.
Master Chief, we should scale the ridge and get below those stationary guns.
Roger. Hold here and cover the Master Chief.
Oh, nice shot. I hit the tree branch and I died. Come on.
We need to get up this ridge.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns.
Master Chief, we should scale the ridge and get below those stationary guns.
That was garbage.
Roger. Hold here and cover the Master Chief.
It was, yes. Bungie primarily did Mac development back in the day. They started off on the Mac. I need another weapon. How about another weapon? Where the hell are you? Where'd you go? Come on. Legendary? No, we're playing on heroic. Dude, if I was playing legendary, there's no way in hell I'd be able to get through this whole game in one sitting. It's like impossible for me. Alright, back to plasma pistol.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position. Hold your position and await evac. The Master Chief and I are going to continue on ahead.
Give him hell, sir.
Yeah, they were okay. They were alright, Leo. Not as good as I wanted, but I think they're fine. Yeah, when I'm done with this stream, I have to make the thumbnail for the Streets of Rage or Bare Knuckle 3 playthrough. It is hard, Red. Yeah, man. And I've got like, I've always got a serious case of like imposter syndrome. Where like, I never think anything I do is good. Oh, that's not true. I'm usually really happy with the scripted stuff when I do it. So I find it hard to be objective about those, but like with Let's Plays, I don't know, I've always got like serious imposter syndrome. I have not played Destiny, no. I had bought a copy when I got my second Xbox One, and then I never played it, and I traded it in. Oh, they've been making part 4 for a long time, yeah. It's due out sometime this year. I think it should be sometime soon. Yeah, Temple Junior is okay, Leo. It's solid, but it's the kind of game you play it once, you'll probably never play it again. It's very easy. It's very basic. It was under the Sega Kids brand, or Sega Club brand, sorry, when it came out. So it was definitely geared towards kids in North America. Although I don't know if that was its original intent, because I think North America was the only region that basically had a like 4Kids branded version of it. Alright, see you, Katana. We'll see you around. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind trying Destiny someday. But I know it's more of like it tries to be more of like a roguelike RPG. With first-person shooter elements. Like, I don't know how the actual combat is. From what I've heard, though, as far as the gunplay is concerned, it does have a lot of Halo's DNA in it. So I am interested. Requires online all the time? I'm not sure about that. Like, especially with the console versions, I'm not sure. Destiny is online only? You can't play it offline? Okay, well, I'm not going to try Destiny then. Venom says Destiny is pure Bungie gunplay, so smooth. Yeah, but a lot of MMO style games will let you play them offline and just, you know, not have all the online interaction. Are you kidding me? Like, that's what I'm talking about. I had like half my health, died in like 2 quick hits. As you progress through the game, your health bar becomes increasingly less useful. Yeah, I won't pay money for anything like that. You wanna, you wanna make it so you can't do anything with the game unless you're online, then make it a free-to-play. But I'm not paying for a game that forces me to do that. And a game at which I'm at the mercy of its servers being online. I mean, there will probably be a modding community in the future for games like that. But I'm not gonna fund it. Yes, this is the 2003 game, as it says on the title of the video. Yep, it's a good-looking game. Much higher resolution than the Xbox version. No, Office. This specific version we're playing released in 2003. We're not playing the original Halo on Xbox. We're playing the Halo port on PC, which came out in 2003. For Windows XP. And ported by Gearbox, I believe. Who was still around. Am I playing online? No. Spare their lives? No grunt shall be spared, Arioka. I should probably grab one of these. Wherever it went. Where's your gun? I think his gun clipped through the floor. It's a lot of chaos for not a whole lot of input. Oh yeah, dream casts are easy to find. Just go get yourself one. Well, the workforce is different, Venom. So in the workforce, most enterprise environments now rely on the cloud. So it's not just simple online checks. It's everything's actually done in the cloud, either through Microsoft Azure or Amazon AWS. Google's got their own cloud service. With cloud providers, enterprise owners no longer have to worry about things like security as much, because that can be bundled into the service. But I mean, the work environment is vastly different. You want there to be online, not checks, but You want to be constantly connected, so you're constantly getting your latest security updates and things like that. That's a huge issue. But that's a totally different topic for another time. Yeah, but when it comes to video games, it's different. And the thing is, these companies don't have to worry about piracy when it comes to PS4 and Xbox One stuff, because the consoles aren't... I don't think either console's been hacked, or if it is, it's not very common. So you absolutely do not have to worry about piracy on modern consoles. PC, you still have to worry about it. You always have had to worry about it on PC. But not this generation of consoles. So having the online requirement is just stupid. It's anti-consumer as well. I got one shot from a hunter. And the problem is, there are a lot of idiots out there that buy into it. And they buy the game regardless of these checks on online requirements. And they're just supporting this system. People need to stop supporting it. There are plenty of other games to play. Like, you probably don't actually need the latest Assassin's Creed game. Or Destiny. Like, don't support this. But people don't have control, so it'll never be fixed. People are happy to dish out money to EA and Activision and whatever. I'm not gonna be able to kill those hunters because I don't have a pistol, and I don't have a sniper rifle. Ooh, man. Those hunters. Right. So we're actually pretty close to about the halfway point in the game, which is the library. And that's when... It's actually not even the library. It's a little bit before that, where the flood is introduced. And then we go to the library. And that's a really long level. Nice. Yeah, I want to play more racing games on PSP, actually. I have the first Ridge Racer on it. I want to put some time into. I think I might have a couple of other racing games. I got the Wipeout games. I was gonna buy the Test Drive Unlimited last week, but the books and movie store I went to, they couldn't find the disc. So, I was not able to buy it. It would have been like $5, I think. Probably worth it. This is bad. Dude, I got stuck on a wall. Come on. Yeah, the cruising series is pretty fun. No other weapons here, which is making this part kind of tough. My mouse pad keeps moving, too. That's throwing me off. I had to just readjust it. Uh-oh. Probably not good.
Resistance appears to be increasing. We must be close to the control center.
Hey, Arcade Pilot, welcome back. Not too many games that use aliens weapons too. I don't know.
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle. The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid.
I'll have to think about it.
Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
What did I get hit by?
Analyzing. This must be the control room. Subtle.
This must be the part where we die a lot, and Cortana says the same thing over and over again.
And I should be able to get us inside.
This is where Halo gets annoying. Yeah, no, my main desk, Venom has a full mouse pad, but this side desk where my retro computers sit does not. Yeah, this part can be a major pain in the ass, by the way. And especially with very little health, I have to be very safe here. And having a Needler against a Banshee is not good. Two Banshees, great. Ah, here we go. Okay. No rocket launcher, unfortunately. I've got rocket ammo, but no rocket launcher. And no sniper rifle either. Yeah, I mean, if there's any Banshee there and there are elites, then they'll pilot the Banshees. Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, Arcade Pilot, Halo's controls were tweaked for console play. You know, and the game's pacing was designed around that. Which is why Halo feels so good on a controller and a lot of other first-person shooters don't. Notice how slow your movement is in this game. It makes it a lot easier to aim with the analog sticks. Yeah, so much more doable with the pistol. Alright, good stuff. Oops, not good stuff. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, in the Halo competitive scene, there was, people started raising their sensitivity so they'd have the advantage over others. That was a big thing. Yeah, it really is, Vince. Especially combined with the plasma pistol. You know, do a charge shot, eradicate the shields, and then 1 or 2 shot the elites with the pistol. It's funny that the most useful guns in this game are both pistols. The alien pistol and the human pistol. Alright, see ya, Venom. Yep, the shotgun. Yeah, we're going to be using a lot of the shotgun later on. My pistols aren't, they're not glowing like they're supposed to. It's weirding me out. One of the many glitches in the game. Do I have a favorite weapon ever in a first-person shooter? If I had to pick one, it would probably be the original Quake's rocket launcher.
The entrance to the control center is located at the top of the pyramid. Let's get up there. We should commandeer one of those ghosts. We're going to need the firepower.
Yeah, that would be probably a second pick for me, Vince. The super shotgun is too good. Where'd he go? I thought there were two. Guess it's just one. Alright, so there's actually a rocket launcher down here. Eight-ball launcher? That might have been the name of like a grenade launcher in maybe Quake 2? Maybe Quake 4? I don't remember. The name sounds familiar. I don't remember if it actually was a Quake game. It definitely was not Quake 1. Quake 1 was just the rocket launcher. Yeah, I pre-ordered Doom Eternal as well. I mean, I was going to buy it anyway, and I figured, hey, if I don't have to pay the extra $5 for Doom 64 or whatever it's going to cost, I think it's going to cost $5, then I'll go ahead and just pre-order the game. Doom 64 total conversion. 8-ball launchers from Serious Sam? I don't remember. Yeah, same here, Vince. Doom 64 EX is really good, but I haven't played it much recently because the mouse just doesn't feel right in it. I can't get it working just right. Which is why you guys haven't seen me play Doom 64 much recently. On Twitch, anyway. Yeah, Steven, let us know what it is. Because the name does sound familiar. Well, this is from Shadow Warrior or something like that. I don't know. Unreal Tournament. Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Makes sense you'd confuse it with Quake, because Quake 3 and Unreal Tournament, you know, basically competed head to head. Unreal Tournament's great, man. I love that series. You can charge it with the regular fire as well. The alt fire in Unreal Tournament 1 just drops grenades instead of, oh, that's weird. There's no health up here. There's health up here on the, when you loop back out. But yeah, you can charge up the main shot too, which is just rockets. I think in the first Unreal Tournament it was up to like a 5-way shot. In the later Unreal Tournaments it was a 3-way shot. Your favorite track that lasts for all of 5 seconds. The yellow elites are so resilient. It's ridiculous. Damn it, grunts! That grunt got on a turret. I didn't even see him. Starting to get hungry too. Alright, no more grenades. Yeah, 5 seconds when I do it.
Scanning. Covenant forces in the vicinity have been eliminated. Let's move on to Halo's control center.
Yeah, the plasma sword was a nice addition in Halo 2. Who went off, Mario? Does that mean you haven't been here the whole time? I'm so disappointed, Mario.
That terminal, try there.
You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the Covenant?
This ring isn't a cudgel, you barbarian. It's something else. Something much more important. The Covenant were right. This ring... it's Forerunner. Give me a second to access. Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world, in order to... Wait. No, that can't be. Oh, those Covenant fools. They must have known. There must have been signs.
Slow down. You're losing me.
The Covenant found something. Buried in this ring. Something horrible. And now, they're afraid.
Something buried? Where?
The captain. We've got to stop the captain.
Keys? What
The
are we...
weapons cache he's looking for. It's not really... We can't let him get inside.
I don't understand.
There's no time. Get out of here, find keys, stop him. Before it's too late!
Wah, wah, wah!
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in, and I'll come pick you up.
Alright, I'm gonna do this level, and then I'm gonna go get some food. And then we'll continue. I can barely see anything. Jeez. Well, no, Cortana has to stay behind because she has to do other things. She has to do other things at that terminal. That's why he leaves her behind. Yeah, it does still play nice. It plays very, very nice. Halo is kind of like, in terms of its feel, it's kind of like the Doom of its generation. Like, it feels perfect all these years later. Just like Doom. Hyperkin Duke controller. What's going on, George? Alright, we have to jump up here. Or not. We have to go down here. We have to jump up there later. Well, it's not about the looks, it's about the feel, Arcade Pilot. Looks have nothing to do with that. What I'm talking about is like how it moves with your, you know, the actual base movement, and then how smooth your aiming controls are, stuff like that. How the flow of the combat. Looks like a piece of bacon. Thoughts on Pariah? I've only played a little bit of it. It feels kind of mediocre. I'm going to try to beat the game on PC one day, though, and maybe stream it here. I do have the PC version. I mean, I don't think I have it on Xbox anymore. I think I got rid of it because I have the PC version. Thanks for the pistol rounds. Silatem? Good morning. Alright, this is where the flood is introduced.
Why do we always have to listen to this old stuff, Sarge?
Watch your mouth, son. This stuff is your history. It should remind you grunts what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, if the Covenant want to wipe out this particular part of my history, that's fine by me.
Yeah, better it than us.
You ask them real nice next time you see him, Vicente. I'm sure they'll be happy to oblige.
LZ looks clear. I'm bringing us down.
Go, go, go! Stay close, Jenkins! Mendoza, move it up! Wait here for the captain and his squad, then get your ass inside.
Sir!
Okay, let's move!
Which is weird, right? I mean, look at it. Something scrambled the insides.
What's that? Plasma scoring?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was an accident, you know, friendly fire or something?
What do we have, Sergeant?
Looks like a Covenant patrol. Badass elite units. All KIA.
Real pretty. Friend of yours?
Nah, we just met.
Right, well, let's get this door open.
I'll try, sir. But it looks like these Covenant worked pretty hard to lock it down.
Just do it, son.
Yes, sir.
Unlock that green door that's already unlocked.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Boy, you always got a bad feeling about something.
Sarge, can you hear me?
What's going on, soldier?
We've got contact, lots of them, but they're not Covenant. They're just tearing through us. What the? Oh no!
Corporal, do you copy? Over. Mendoza, get your ass back up to 2nd Squad's position and find out what the hell is going on.
But
I don't have time for your lip, soldier. I gave you an order.
Sarge, listen.
What is that?
Where's that coming from,
Everywhere.
Mendoza?
I don't... There! Mira!
Hold still! Hold still! Let him have it!
Sergeant, we're surrounded!
God damn it, Jenkins! Fire your weapon!
There are too many, Sarge!
Don't even think about it, Marine.
Oh, this is loco!
Get back here, Marine! That's an order!
Jenkins!
Yeah, and it's like Halo has just turned into a horror game. Yeah, the assault rifle is going to be better for this part. So this is the flood. Alright, so marine weapons work a lot better against the Flood than the Covenant weapons. Something you have to watch out for as you play through this, though, is that some of these guys will stand back up after they've fallen down. So you've got to be careful. But we're going to get the shotgun soon, and it'll make quick work of these guys. But yeah, they can also wield weapons. Yeah, missed opportunity, right? No flamethrower. Kind of like Doom 2016, you want to follow the green doors. That's my goal. So this is actually the wrong way here. What if you're colorblind? Then you're screwed. So the pistol's actually not very good against the Flood. The little popcorn enemies don't really do that much damage to you. They're most dangerous when your health is pretty much non-existent. Like when your shield's gone, your health is almost gone. I did not know about this. We got an overshield. Alright, so there's a green door down here. You didn't know about that either? Nice. We're all learning something in this stream. That's good. No, I mean, it says in the title, guys, PC 2003. If I was playing the Mac version, I would have it listed as Mac. But yes, we're playing on Windows 7. Game came out in 2003 on PC. Meant for Windows XP, but it works fine in Windows 7. Alright, there's gotta be a door hidden here. Or some boxes. Yeah, dope. That's right, man. It's right in the title. You know, normally I would write out the title. Whoa. I would write the title fully, like Halo Combat Evolved. But I was like, you know what? People are gonna ask what platform this is on. Let me just write the Halo CE PC. So everyone can see it. Yes, I'm using keyboard and mouse. I figured that was pretty obvious too. I mean, you just can't work a controller like this. I guess we have to come up here. There's my green door. Mario saw it. Hell yeah. Mario deserves a medal. And I'm not joking, Mario. You seriously do. Thanks, Red. You should savor that medal, Mario. It is all for you.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there?
Vince tunes in for the educational value. Well, I mean, if you want to learn new ways to die in Halo, Vince, then I'm your man. Okay, I don't really care about what you're saying. I just want to end this level so I can have a couple slices of pizza. No problem, Mario. It's worth hitting them again when they're on the ground. That way they won't get back up. Yeah, for anybody wondering, we're about halfway through the game. We've been streaming for 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Dude, I hate this brush. I can't see what I'm doing. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Office is back. We're almost done with your favorite level. Yeah, don't want to shoot those guys yet. Oops, we're out of ammo. Well, Red, you don't have to stick around, dude. That's what the archive's for.
I am the monitor of Installation 04. I am 343 Guilty Spark. Someone has released the flood. My function is to prevent it from leaving this installation, but I require your assistance. Come, this way.
Chief, I've lost your signal! Where'd you go? Chief! Chief!
I hear you, Red.
We must collect the index before we can activate the installation.
Alright, folks, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, get a couple slices of pizza, and get a drink, and then I'll come back. So we've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. It's been about 6 hours since I ate, or 5 hours. 5.5, 6 hours, so I'm getting hungry again. So, and I need to get up, walk around a little bit. So I'll be back, don't go anywhere, and we'll continue this. Hey, thanks, Red, for that. I appreciate it. The controller on my shelf with the white spined games. That is the Retro USB AVS wireless controller. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. All right. I had a few slices of my DiGiorno. We are at the library, one of the longest levels in the game. Oh, that's not good. Better watch out for these big bubbly looking ones. They explode like grenades. Very dangerous. No, a Wii U Pro controller looks a lot like a Switch Pro controller. It's a bigger black controller.
Follow me.
The Wii U Pro controller is nice, though. It is a good controller. I'm honestly kind of surprised they changed the design for the Switch Pro controller. I figured they would have just reused the Wii U Pro controller, because it's a good controller. Hey, Jules, what's going on?
The energy field above us contains the index. We must get up there.
I'm pretty sure when I played on Legendary, I spent a lot of time on every level in the game. It's no joke. Like, legendary is very, very difficult.
Oh, hello.
Yep, grenade chain reactions, absolutely.
Security doors are sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open them. Please follow closely. This portal is the first of 10. Puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols. They consume all. You can see how the body's been transformed.
Oh no, you son of a... Come on. That was garbage. I want to see what's this way.
This is not the correct direction. If you do not follow me, you may become lost.
Nothing. I was hoping maybe there'd be some ammo or something.
Puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite
Okay.
Puzzling. You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols.
I wonder if these will break if I walk on them. Okay, they don't.
The flood must not escape the installation. They consume all. You can see how the body's been transformed by the genetics.
Hey, Cole. The Needler's really good in very specific situations. Come on, man. At least I got a new checkpoint. Oh, see, there it is, just like Office said. Excuse me, I keep coughing. I don't like the pistol very much for the flood, but the assault rifle's not doing too well either. Well, this is doing better than the assault rifle. So, I'll give it that. Give me some shotguns. Shotgun. No shotgun.
This installation's research facilities are most impressive. Perhaps we'll have time to see them later.
I don't know why you keep saying it's actually funny, Arcade Pilot. We get it. You've said it like 10 times already. Seriously. Hard to see this stream. Raise your brightness. It looks perfectly fine on my end. On my actual stream capture.
These sentinels will supplement your combat suit. At least a Class 12 combat skin. Your current model movement scans is a Class 2, which is ill-suited for this kind of work. A plasma conduit breach in Section 5.
This 343 guy basically told me that my combat suit is out of date and insufficient. I'm an old model. Alright, making progress. I need more shotgun shells. Alright, see, these things we don't have to worry about right now. They will become enemies later on.
Has caused a failure in a drone control subsystem. I must reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task.
I will rejoin you after you've killed 1,000 Flood. Give me some shotgun ammo. The orb that you follow, his name is 343. Let's try to get a shotgun. Thank you. So much harder when you don't have any shotgun shells. Level in the game.
Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time. Speed is of the essence. More important business here.
Gotta watch out for the rocket guys now. You go on one more time, Arcade Pilot, with this funny business. I'm gonna give you a timeout. Seriously. Yeah, it's a classic game. I don't know why you would care about your channel looking quote-unquote funny. You play what you like to play. You show off what you like to show off. I don't care if a game looks goofy or funny. If I like the game, I'm going to show it off. Yes, please finish. Oh, I think that got me last time I played. That's one of the problems with my kind of on-the-go, on-the-fly play style. Is I don't stop, and I run into things like that. Yeah, surprise! It barely did anything to me though, which is good. I got lucky. Very, very lucky. He's basically like, the flood's gonna take over the world, but you have a suit that will still allow you to breathe. Good job. Ah! Again. You do not want to be close to those guys when they blow. You gotta be kidding me. I ran right into one. I didn't see one. I was backstepping and I walked into one. Didn't they bring back the zooming in one of the later Halo games? Does anybody know? I know in Halo 2 they completely nerfed the pistol and changed how it works. You can zoom with the pistol in Halo 5? Okay. I don't know if I should use the rocket launcher.
The installation was well conceived. It is surely the ultimate end of our craft.
Another checkpoint. I assume they nerfed the pistol just because it was a top tier weapon in Halo 1 multiplayer. When people found out how the pistol really works, that's pretty much all they used in multiplayer.
That the other species currently on the installation is responsible for releasing the flood. They seem most persistent in their attempts to access restricted areas.
But then the battle rifle ended up becoming the same thing. It became broken. Alright, arcade pilot, have a good one. Go laugh yourself to sleep. Wow, free shotguns. I'll take it. Where'd he go? Oh, he went into one of those tunnels.
live are simply too dangerous to release. And mass sterilization may be made. Of course, samples were kept here after the last catastrophic outbreak for study.
Honestly, it's not what I would have expected for someone who calls himself Arcade Pilot. I would think they'd have arcade games on their channel. If you're still out there lurking, Arcade Pilot, I'm not quite sure if you know the meaning of arcade. But it's okay. You're free to run your channel the way you see fit, just like I'm free to run my channel the way I see fit. I don't think I can jump up here. Oh, I can. This might make this fight easier. What, brah? You don't have Call of Duty on your channel, brah? What?
Was specifically built
And you're actually lying, Office. You have Splatoon in your channel.
as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce.
Sorry, I can't trust anyone who lives and dies by Call of Duty. Nothing worth watching. Okay. If you say so. Wow. Ow. 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 Oh, great. 2 bullets. Amazing. They make you feel good about yourself, right on. This is so funny. I don't know why. I would never play this on my channel. It would look funny. Whee! Sorry. This level goes. Is there something he's missing? Okay, who said he's only got Call of Duty? Red, are you spreading lies? That's not cool, Red.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Like, I'm not gonna sit here stopping my gameplay to verify. Oh, you never said he only has Call of Duty. Then if he's got a wide variety of stuff, then why would it be funny to have Halo on the channel? I don't get it. I think he's just being weird. And fair enough, I guess. But yeah, basically, Kazuya, you're away from the keyboard. Arcade Pilot, for some reason, I don't know why he did this, just started being like, haha, this is so funny. This game would be really, really funny. This game make me laugh. And I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. And he does it like 10 more times. It just won't quit it with this looks funny thing. I was just like, yo, we get it. We gotcha. We're good. Weren't they old Call of Duty games actually considered good? Depends on who you ask. I don't actually really like to bash Call of Duty that much because I actually don't have that much experience with it. They seem like they're well-made games, but the gunplay and stuff like that just is very basic in my eyes. You know. Pretty much everything's like a 1 or 2 shot kill. It's not, I don't know. I like my demons, monsters, and aliens, and unique weapon arsenals, and unique gunplay. Yeah, if I play one, I might go back and start with the first one, and then maybe play part 2 and do them both on PC, where I can do keyboard and mouse. But I do know that Call of Duty is extremely popular still for the multiplayer, which I haven't really played much of, so. But I do tend to roll my eyes when someone's like, yo, my channel is beast and it's just all Call of Duty. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool, I guess. Or if someone compares like a Call of Duty channel to a retro channel, it is apples to oranges, and probably shouldn't even make the comparison to begin with, but sometimes it comes up occasionally. But yeah, we weren't actually comparing channels. We were just... Red went and looked at his channel just to see what he does. And found a bunch of Call of Duty stuff. Okay, well at least he does retro stuff, because his name is Arcade Pilot. Not COD Pilot. Oranges are way better than apples. I need to start actually eating oranges. I buy them and I juice them. The same goes for apples. I need to actually eat my apples. I always just juice them. Chia seed. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. 5.5 hours in. I'm gonna have to check out some of these long plays to see what these guys are doing. They must be just like zipping right through these levels. No! God damn it! It's fucking pissing me off, man. Like, I fell down and there was one of those balloons there, just right on the ground. I couldn't do anything about it. Stop being so old, Jules. Jeez. Yeah, this is, for me, this is the down point in Halo. This is like the lowest, I should say the low point. This level goes on for way too damn long. I can't remember if I'm supposed to go this way. I was just supposed to go this way. God damn it. I just wasted all that time. Pop!
The flood are already hard at work repairing your vessel. Its periscope is live reports intelligence.
All right. That is true, Red. There's not enough music on this level, for sure. Too much dead air. Hey, we're actually almost there. I don't know where did you come from? They just like got spawned right behind me. It's bullshit, man. Like, I hate it when games do that. Like, there's nothing in this game that indicates that enemies should be able to teleport, right? But then they just like they just appear behind you. Ugh. You just had an orange. Nice. Was it a good orange? I hope your orange was at least better than my library in Halo.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor. You may now retrieve the index. Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Hey, Joseph.
Which means that any organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we? Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core.
I feel better already now that the library's over.
Reclaimer.
Yeah, the armor's great.
Odd. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana.
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throats.
Hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off!
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? Oh!
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it? Halo doesn't kill Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do.
Oh, sounds like fleas.
Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Well, at least you can drown fleas.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that. I mean, how couldn't you?
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
So 343 thinks that you...
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out.
Alright, so this is where the game really starts to pick up in difficulty.
Let the monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the pillar of
I'm like waiting for
crash site.
Cortana to open the door.
The ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact. We can use them to destroy Halo.
God, this little bastard's just dodging every single bullet.
I'm going to search what's left of the
How does he still hit
see
me?
if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact. We can use them to destroy Halo.
Okay. The beginning here is actually pretty tough, so I'm glad I got through it on my second or third try. Whatever try it was, I already don't remember. Oh, man, stressful. Halo gets stressful in the late game. At least on the higher difficulties. Thanks, Office. Thanks for counting for me, because I apparently can't keep track. No, music, come back!
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
I like nav points. It makes me not have to think. There's supposed to be another plasma gun. Plasma pistol, I mean. I'm gonna be interested to try Legendary again sometime soon. Maybe do it like a level at a time or something like that. It's been so long since I've done Legendary that I don't even remember the hardest parts in the run. Oops, no, give me that back. That is why I want that. I wanted to switch it with that.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those Banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
This is my boomstick. Ah. God damn it. Blah 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 blah. Going to rocket your ass right now.
We need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Army of Darkness did not. But there have been Evil Dead video games of varying questionable levels of quality. Please get away!
Wait, we should commandeer one of those Banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Seriously. I am going to rocket your ass. For real this time. I'm not joking.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those Banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator.
I know,
in time.
Cortana. I heard you the first time. And the fourth time. Yeah, the Banshee parts are tough because the Banshees don't last very long. They take the tiniest bit of damage and you're done. Good. Alright, we're in good shape now. Roar! on edge now.
Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target.
So you can shoot missiles with these, and then you can also just shoot plasma. Oops. Right, Joseph. I mean, that's what I said. There's no Army of Darkness game, but there are Evil Dead games. Yeah, Kazuya asked if there were Army of Darkness games. And there's also one on PlayStation and Dreamcast, Hail to the King.
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
Yeah, no, I took it as, you know, was there a game specifically called Army of Darkness? Just like, was there a game on the NES called RoboCop 3 based on RoboCop 3 the movie? Not RoboCop the series, but RoboCop 3 specifically. That's how I took it. Okay, yeah, I already touched that. So we have to find these and then run into them, and then all hell breaks loose. Fun times. So I can just go ahead and get out of here.
The second pulse
It's all good, Joseph. Don't worry about it.
Canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Let's go ahead and take this one. Oh, he went flying. Look at that. Woo! Shit, I'm gonna die. Let's get out of this. It's about to blow. Yeah, the grunts now have weapons that are basically the same as...
That's the way to the next canyon.
Same as the cannons that are on the Banshees. Yes. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's where I heard it from first. And that's why I said it. And yeah, Vince, I'm there with you, man. I love the snow in this game. Even though the snow areas are harder than the previous levels, I always feel cozy when I'm in them. My mouse pad has shifted again. I have to move it over. But do you really know that I know? Do you? I'm just kidding. So like I said, these hallways, we get to see them a lot in this game. One of the big complaints people had with Halo when it came out was that they reused a lot of the same areas. You go through the game one way, and then you go back through the game the opposite way. I love the shotgun in this game. It is so good. Shot fun. It is fun. Red's pulled an all-nighter. Hell yeah. Want another plasma pistol? Oh man. Yeah, it really would help. I agree. Especially at this late point of the game. I mean, we do have music. It is still on. Or it's official if you're playing via an actual PC version released by Microsoft in an actual retail box, just like the Xbox version was. And I have an actual official CD key, which makes it even more official. The little tiny balloons, just basically swarmed me. Gonna keep calling them balloons because Office likes it. Pop the balloons. Once you pop, you can't stop. Oh, jeez. No, no, no. I don't need that stuck in my head. Whoa! Don't want any of that. Got lucky there. Where did his rocket launcher go? Where is it? Oh, there it is. 32, nice. Thanks, people, for leaving likes. Thank you. Could use those rounds. It is gone. Alright, more bridge action. No, Office is talking Animal Crossing. I know what Office is looking forwards to. Almost out of shells, unfortunately. Oh, great. Perfect timing. I mean, the game is that you, I guess, build a town and you maintain your lawn and you talk to people. I mean, it seems like it's just as much of a game as like The Sims is. I don't know. I haven't played any Animal Crossing games either, but that's kind of the gist I get. Maybe Office can tell us more. Well, it's not about explaining the allure. Just tell us what you do in the game. Like, that's, I don't even know what you do in the game. I just sort of spitballed there. Ah, this part.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
God damn it.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Okay. That's a good answer, Office. I like it.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Yeah, can't you go fishing and dig and stuff like that?
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Yeah, this part of the game is where you start having less checkpoints. So you end up having to do more on each attempt. Nice. Phew. All right. All right. Bye-bye, Shoddy. Yeah, but it's not like a normal kind of game though, Kazuya. So like in the context of Animal Crossing, it shouldn't annoy you. It's just like in real life, you're only gonna shovel snow when there's fucking snow outside. You know, it's that kind of thing. Like you don't think about it. I think that's how the seasonal stuff works in Animal Crossing. It's just a part of the world. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. I mean, you obviously don't sound like the person that's going to play Animal Crossing anyway, so to even complain about seasonal stuff is kind of pointless, if you know what I mean. But I think in the context of the game itself, it's not something... I highly doubt it's something that would bother you. Like Office said, it seems like the kind of game you just get lost in. And like, I get that. That sounds... I mean, I don't know if I would play it myself at this point in time in my life. But I can see the appeal. I've known a lot of people that have really been into that series, and they really enjoy them. Yeah, but it's not... I don't know if there's really much in that series that's time sensitive, though. I mean, it's kind of about just living your life in this virtual world. And then if you fail, I'm guessing, this is just a wild guess, and Office can elaborate or correct me, but I'm guessing if there is anything time sensitive in a specific season, then you can do it the next year when time rolls around again. I don't know, just a wild guess. And these hunters are dicks, so I'm going to get out and try to rocket them. Oh, I thought he was dead. It's more about relaxing. There you go. Yeah, you can do it next year, and it's very liberal with time. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, cool. I don't even know if you do die in the game, Red. Yeah, these banshees are a pain to deal with. All right. Whew. Right, like, I understand not liking timed events where it's like, oh, you have to be in a certain place at a certain time, otherwise you failed the opportunity to do what you wanted to do for the entire game. And you can't do it again until you start a brand new game. And it could be something like, remember Xenoblade Chronicles had a side quest you could do, and it was like 3/4 into an 100-hour long game. I was like, there's no way I'm ever doing this quest. No way in hell. Because I missed it the first time and I didn't find out about it until after, you know, I had beaten the game. I was like, I'm not playing again just to do this quest. But it doesn't sound like there's that sort of thing in Animal Crossing. So it's still kind of like an apples to oranges comparison. And it's nothing that's critical either. Yeah, there is a Xenoblade HD. I'm not sure if I'm going to buy it. I have been in the mood to play the game again, but I'm still not sure. Oh, I loved Xenoblade Chronicles, man. It was... I don't play a lot of RPGs, but that one really did it for me. I think I sunk like 150 hours into it. This was before I was streaming, though, so I had a lot more time. Like, I could come home and play it for 5 hours a night. Freaking hate these Banshees, dude. Yeah, when I had my second Switch, I bought the game and I played it for a couple hours, and I never went back to it. So I do want to pick up another copy now that I have yet another Switch. I wasn't very impressed with the beginning, though. I really love how the original Xenoblade starts, and wasn't really a fan of how the new one started. I don't know. I will go back to it, though, sometime. Yeah, I think you'll really like Xenoblade Chronicles then. Basically, the style they went for is Japanese action RPG meets Western RPG. And it does a very good job of mixing the two, and I think that's one reason why I got so hooked on it. The best of both worlds. The soundtrack is amazing. The Wii version graphically is one of the best looking games on the system. It was just, I don't know, and I really liked how everything just went. I liked the story progression and all that stuff. And none of these guys are giving me weapons that I really want. I want to get rid of this Banshee before I do anything. Just like that. There was. It's called Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's unrelated for the most part. But it has a similar combat system. So, the most enjoyable part about Xenoblade Chronicles to me is the combat, and that's what really got me hooked. Everything else was just kind of like icing on the cake. Where did the ghost go? There was a ghost out here, and now it's not out here. What a pain. But yeah, the combat was so fun. Like, just right from the very beginning, right to the very end. Wow, it actually gave me a checkpoint. Holy crap. I am so surprised. The last time I played this, it didn't give me a checkpoint. I had to do this over and over and over again. Yeah, I mean, and the thing about them making it available again, too, is that there might be other things that they add to it that you might not get with an emulated original version. So it's probably worth the upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it more. I'm guessing they're probably gonna talk about, you know, get more details about it soon. Red, the levels I'm tweeting out are only for Mario Maker 2, which is Switch only. You can't play them on the Wii U version. I do have Wii U stages, but some of them got deleted because Nintendo was, I don't know. Nintendo seems to be cracking down on levels that, at least on the Wii U version, they seem to be cracking down on levels that aren't getting any activity. No release date's been given. I would assume it's probably not too far out. I was at a GameStop a little while ago and they had like preliminary like boxes out for it. Like pre-order now. I didn't ask about it though. Trials of Mana. That's the one that's like a 3D remake of... Is it 3D or is it still 2D? But I thought it was a polygonal remake of Seiken Densetsu 3. It is it? Okay, that's what I thought. Trying to see if this guy's got anything else. I just want to go into this room with more ammo. It is a 3D remake, okay. I bought the Secret of Mana remake on PS4. And I've heard, you know, I saw my brother playing it. It looked alright. But Secret of Mana is one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. Yeah, no ammo on that. So I wonder if the Seiken Densetsu 3 is going to be similar or if they're going to put more work into it. Oh, I'm sure they'll port Mario 3D World. I don't see why not. I mean, I think Nintendo's just saving it. Mario Odyssey is probably still a good seller. Nintendo will release Mario 3D World when they don't have much lined up and they could just, you know, print 1 million copies. You know, that game was basically just print money for them. Yeah, I started playing Odyssey for the first time a couple weeks ago. It seemed pretty cool. I think it's probably a little too expansive for my tastes. I like the direct nature of Mario 3D World.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded.
You know, the straightforward level-to-level platforming.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
God damn it, that's the second time I got killed by those little things. The little balloons.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Really? One of them had a rocket launcher. Yeah, I haven't had any problems with the difficulty yet on Mario Odyssey.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Part is kicking my ass. Yeah, Office, I know, you're a completionist. We go over this with pretty much every game you play and tell us about. You are a completionist. $100 jump rope challenge? Oh jeez, I don't even want to know. Trying to figure out the best way to do this, but I don't really have any ammo.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
What the hell? Come on! God damn, this part is so freaking stupid. I think last time what I did is I just booked it. I just ran out.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Go away. I'm not going to complete Harmony of Despair. Yeah. You say that now.
She put down 1,200 kilometers up spin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
Well, exiting that place was one of the hardest parts on my last run. Because you know you might be right about that. I know. Oh, I know. I love the classic reflection effects. And actually, it might not even be reflection. I think this is supposed to indicate that this pipe actually goes all the way down farther. It's pretty cool. Hey, Dasan.
That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Uh-oh, get out. I think it was just a tad risky to come in here with no weapons. Yep. Yep, we're playing Combat Evolved for PC, doing a full playthrough in one sitting. Okay run. These last couple parts have given us hell, though. As I was saying.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers up spin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. We'll need to find him, or his neural implants, to start the fusion core detonation. One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there. I've located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200
Isn't there a
kilometers
boost
upspin.
function in later Halo
Energy
games?
readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
So stupid. This on top of the library is my least favorite level in the game.
I've located the Pillar of Autumn.
It's just not that much fun to play, to be honest with you.
Upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up.
Total trial and error.
That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Ugh. Oh man, after this level, I definitely need to get up and get a drink. It's been a couple hours since the last one. Actually, you know what? Let me just do that right now. Because we're probably going to be here for a while. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Whew. Man, this computer I'm using is warm. I need to get a better case with better airflow. Oh, man. All right. Okay, grabbed a quick snack. Grabbed a couple of cans of water. Trying to play it really safe. Alright, let me get these weapons. What are you doing? Stop moving. There we go. He's coming after me. Okay, not anymore. Oh! That grenade bounced. Okay, good. Finally got a checkpoint. Now we can get back to some real action. Oh, man. Any shotguns? Anyone? 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 No shotguns. I'm disappointed. I want to check over here because I didn't check on my last playthrough and I didn't. Yeah, I just want to double check. Yep, there's nothing. Glitchy graphics. So it looks like we just hit the 7-hour mark right now. 7 hours and 34 seconds in one sitting. I wasn't planning on doing Halo on as a Saturday stream, but I finished the game this week on Twitch, and I basically said, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to do it while the game's still fresh in my mind. That's how I like to do it. If I finish a game on Twitch, I like to try to knock it out as quickly as possible on YouTube. That way I don't have to practice the game again. And it's sad, all these items actually disappeared. There used to be a bunch of dead bodies and weapons and stuff over there. Oh yeah, skulls. Yeah, aren't there hidden skulls in this game, or was that only the other Halos? Hey, Sketchcraft. You're 7 hours late, Sketchcraft. No. Yeah, we still got a couple more hours to go. This is one of the last main levels in the game. All right, see you, Office. Ah, it's in the anniversary edition. Okay. Okay, good to know. It's all good, Sketchcraft. It's been a fun stream. Halo always gets a little frustrating at certain points, and it's definitely gotten to me. Mainly the flood with rockets is a real pain, and the sections where you have to do the Banshee. And the library was annoying. Yeah, this final run here that they call it is really challenging. It's one of the hardest parts in the game. There's so many enemies. Oh, come on. Couldn't even let the music kick in before I died. It's harsh. What is he doing? Ah, these banshees are so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, man, the Halo soundtrack is so good. And it just went away. Oh, you like the music, huh? No, we're gonna take it away. Oh, there, it's back. Oh, nice. Worth it. This game can't decide whether they keep the music on or off. It's true. I see rockets flying by. That's never good. Please die. Thank you. Ugh. I think there might be a sniper rifle over here. If there is, I definitely want that. Barely any ammo for it, though. But alright. The snow effect is really nice, too. Alright, so we can actually squeeze the ghost up here. Just like that. Alright, this fight. This is a fight. Damn it, tree. Nice, that's one. Yeah, the tree's tougher than the tanks. It really is. I killed myself earlier because of the tree. I shot a rocket and it hit like the edge of the branch and I died instantly. I'm dead. God damn it, man. That was a really close call, too. Are you serious? Come on. Dude, the aim on those cannons is ridiculous. That's why I got out of the ghost at first. I was like, I'm just gonna kill these guys on foot. I don't even know what I just got hit by. Can I just... No. I gotta say, can I just skip this fight? Just run right past everyone? Get off the wall. Please, what are you doing? Yep, those bastards are teleporting in. We just saw it firsthand. I was too fast. Shit. They just, did you guys just see them appear out of nowhere? Who's got a sniper rifle? This guy does. Headshot. Man, if only there were sniper rounds here. Pistol's gonna have to do. I saw a cloaked elite. I don't know where he is. He's freaking me out. There he is. What a section, man. Stressful. And I still need to pick up a Banshee. Yay! Checkpoint! Woohoo! We're no longer stuck. Wave 1 complete. Wave 1037 start. It's just like 200 enemies drop on top of you. Yeah, totally, Sketchcraft. I agree. There are some indie developers that know their stuff, like the guys that made Dusk. Amid Evil is another one. That's a big one. That was close. Alright, get out, get out, get out. Not like that! A medieval, not medieval. I'm talking the first-person shooter. It's like I got out. I didn't land on any kind of surface, though. Please blow up. Why are you not blowing up? Thank you. Alright, we're gonna get out here. Oh, this game's getting ridiculous. Is that it? Okay, I'd rather have the pistol. Please give me a checkpoint. Thank you. I probably could fit the Banshee in the hall.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI transponder signal. He's alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Alright, we're at the basically the last two levels, guys.
Captain? Captain? I've lost him.
Alright. Yeah, there's some interesting things that happen on this level. Ow, like that. Ugh. We need to fall down. Yes, we need to get Red Dwarf to bed.
Let's get out of here and find another way back aboard the ship.
And I need to get back to playing Painkiller Hell and Damnation on PC. I was finished up my Twitch stream this morning with that. I want to go back and play it some more. But focus, Austin! It's all about Halo right now. I must finish Halo. It's nice being on the home stretch. This is a pretty intense level, though. Yeah, let me get the pistol. Pistol's better against the flood than the plasma gun is. I think I want to get a smaller keyboard for this, my retro PCs. I don't need a full-size keyboard with number pad. And actually, since this is a Windows 7 machine, I could have pulled my smaller keyboard from one of my side PCs. My mouse keeps bumping into the right-hand side of my keyboard. It's been doing it for the entire playthrough.
We should head this way, towards
At least the flashlight charges up pretty quickly.
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
Good shots on the hunters. Alright, let's go back to the pistol, because I can't get back up here. Wherever my pistol went. Sniper rifle doesn't do anything to these guys. Where's my pistol? There it is. I could tell there are enemies underwater because my crosshair turns red. But it doesn't look like I can actually do anything. Oh, I got it! I pushed it up. Oh, there's been a couple of those, Red. A couple of the Doom mods I did. I had like 15 minutes left on the clock. One of my runs of Sunder, I think, was like that, and then Sunlust, I finished at like a quarter till I had to rush out. Yeah, Blood was cutting it close too, definitely. This though, we might be done in the next hour. So 8.5 for this, which is good. I was worried that I wasn't gonna have enough time for this. I was worried I'd have to cut it into 2 streams. Oh, what? Come on. There's some crazy deaths that have happened on this playthrough, though. Yeah, I think I got killed by the turret that flipped over. Yeah, Red, it's been alright. I haven't coasted through it as well as I wanted. But still, I'd say it was a pretty decent playthrough overall. We didn't hit too many snags. You know, there were points where we died over and over, and there were definitely frustrating moments, but for the most part, it wasn't too bad. Crap, I'm dead. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm just getting overwhelmed right now. Yeah, Red, thanks for hanging out, dude. I'm glad I got to stream something that you enjoy. You know, because I do so many different things here on my channel, it's like everything I do is kind of a crapshoot as to who's going to enjoy it. It's just kind of the nature of my channel. It's always great when people, you know, see a game they really like and they stick around for the whole stream. Because they don't do that for all the streams, or even a lot of them. Because, you know, not everyone's gonna like everything I play, or be interested in things I play. Even if a game I do doesn't do well, like viewership-wise, if there's someone in the chat that's like, this is my favorite game ever, and they stick around for the entire stream, it's worth it. You know? You know, like this isn't The Legend of Zelda or Super Metroid in terms of viewership, but we've got some people that are really into this game, which is awesome. Seriously considering getting a Jaguar. Okay. Hey, it's all good, Deadly. Thanks for letting me know you're still out there, man. That's another thing. I like it when people pop in every now and then and be like, I'm still here. That way I know who's watching. It was, yeah. It was very popular, yep. I'm still of the mindset that if Halo wasn't an Xbox thing, Xbox probably wouldn't have gotten off the ground in the beginning. I mean, that's how big Halo was for Microsoft. That's just my stance on it. There are a lot of good games on the original Xbox. It's got a big library, but without Halo, I don't think it would have taken off the way it did. Halo was a bit of a phenomenon, especially for us that working in video game retail back then, where you would all get together and have like LAN parties and stuff like that with Halo. It was crazy. There wasn't anything like that on console before. Like, yeah, you had online play with stuff like the Dreamcast, but like getting together, hooking up like 4 Xboxes, you know, with 4 TVs or something like that, it was something. I don't remember how many Xboxes it was. I don't remember if you could do 4 with, you know, it's 4-player split screen on each one, or if it was like 8-player max games. It's been so long. But yeah, it was definitely a phenomenon. People would go out and buy the Xbox just to play Halo. I knew so many people back then that had Xboxes just for Halo. Yep, and then Halo 2. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. You're modding a Nerf blaster for your wife's birthday present. Interesting.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in.
For you, this is much more fun to watch than any Zelda or Metroid. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know, I just made that comparison because whenever I do a Zelda or a Metroid or even a Super Mario, I get a ton of viewers. Like, my highest viewership has been with those three franchises. Halo is, funny enough, never really brought me much viewership. Might have... Tonight, I think we had 35 people tops, which is good, and it's probably more than my previous Halo streams, but 20 to 25 is usually where it caps out for Halo for me. If I do Legend of Zelda, I might have 100. So it's just to show you, like, the difference, you know, the game can make. But on my channel, I want to have playthroughs of all these games anyway, so regardless of the viewership, I want to have full playthroughs on my channel, so... Like, I have a list, a playlist of just first-person shooters, so Halo's gonna go on that playlist. So if anyone ever wants to ever see all the first-person shooters I've done, it's all there. Yeah, Halo was just kind of a curiosity to me, because I didn't really understand what it was at first. But, Project Gotham Racing, I'd never bought, but it definitely appealed to me when I saw it. And then Dead or Alive 3 was the big one. This is really weird, actually. I'm a little scared. That's super weird. The last time I got here, I spent like 10 minutes just annihilating enemies that kept spawning. It's crazy. They basically gave me no enemies there.
Should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
Yeah, for me, Deadly, it was the draw distance. I had never seen environments that large on a console. I mean, hell, even in PC gaming, it wasn't something I saw that often. A lot of PC games were kind of like this, like boxed in. But Dead or Alive 3, you had these huge arenas with massive draw distances, and then
the Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
Just like Dead or Alive 2, you had the crazy arenas where you'd knock someone off a ledge, and then you guys would drop a mile down. There was no load time to do it. It was crazy. When I saw that, I was like, okay, the Xbox is legit. This is like this is the next step in gaming. I'm gonna get behind this.
Look in the corners.
And so I went to Best Buy the day it came out, and stood in line for several hours in the cold, and I was able to get one. Try to do that nowadays, and I don't think you'll be able to do it. Standing out in lines to get consoles back then was not as popular. People still had to be turned away, but it wasn't like... It wasn't like there were 500 people there. There was maybe like 50 to 100, I'd say. First 50 were probably able to get one. Oh, I can't... Oh, that would be cool if I could ride those in here. That line was huge for the PS4 release, and you got one still? That's cool. I will take that. Yeah, I think... I don't know if I'm... See, I don't know if I'm going to have the money when the new consoles come around. But I do want to get an Xbox. For sure. Because there is Halo Infinite, and then the system's just going to be quite powerful. It's going to be backwards compatible with all the stuff I already have. And then when that happens, I'll probably relegate the Xbox One S just add to like a Blu-ray Netflix player. Alright, see ya, Mario. That was quite the explosion. And then PS5 for me is going to be dependent on what games come out. Like, if they announce a Bloodborne 2 or a Demon Souls remaster, I will probably... I'll probably try to get one sooner than later. An Uncharted guy. I'm gonna try to play those games on PS3 soon, because I've never played an Uncharted game. I have the first two on PS3.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level. He's delirious. In pain. We have to find him.
Alright, I'm just gonna run. Ho ho! Instant headshot. I like. What games have Double Fine done? Oh crap. Crap, crap, crap. Oh, Psychonauts, that's right. I never put much time into that. I remember a friend giving that to me for my birthday a long time ago. I think the year the game came out. I only played it for a few minutes. Brutal Legend, Psychonauts 2. Okay. Nice that you can just skip all these guys. Or not. Damn it. Crap. Well, where the hell am I supposed to go? I really don't want to go back up top. I don't even know if I can. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're in the right direction. Nope, can't do anything here. Guess I have to go across. Okay. It didn't work for the other guy. What makes you think it's gonna work for you? I feel like the game has just gotten tired of sending the flood my way. Because I do remember this being a lot more intense in my last playthrough. Or maybe it's pitying me that I've played the game for so long in one sitting. It's like, yeah, we're just gonna... We know how you feel, man. We're just gonna I'm gonna lower the enemy count for you. Dynamic difficulty. Of course, right as I say that, like 100 enemies will drop down on me. I need more shotgun shells.
The control room should be this way. The captain! His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
Oh, I thought I had that, man.
The captain! His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
I'm stuck. God damn it, I got stuck on a box. It's so stupid. I hate it when I die like that.
Captain! His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
Get stuck on the environment. Halo, the Master BS Collection. Coming soon this summer from Microsloth. Oh, dude, yeah, Red, we've died in so many irritating ways in this playthrough. It's been ridiculous.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the flood get off this ring. You know what he'd expect. What he'd want us to do. It's done. I have the code. We should go. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
I love how you can get infighting going in this game. I don't intentionally do it very often, but it's very useful when you do. Much easier. I didn't have to do anything. It's Doom. Whoa. Spooky music. I do like Halo's dynamic, where like sometimes it kind of goes into that horror territory. Oh crap. Crap. Close calls, jeez. Do 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 do. Boom. Alright, so I think we grab a Banshee and then fly out.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort Banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Wow, I got him. Nice. Can I just fall down? Whee! Oh, that was close. I think you're supposed to walk down, not fall down like that. Alright, last level, ladies and gentlemen.
apart.
It'll hold.
We're not gonna make it.
We'll make it.
Pull up! Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
I'm a badass. Okay, last level, guys.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can use the captain's neural implants to initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
This was not the weapon I had at the end of that level. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, it's not going to be much longer, Sketchcraft. I'll try to make it quick. Checkpoint. I'm gonna have to bust out my Halo soundtrack CD. I don't think I ever ripped it to my PC. Ow. I don't care if you're the strongest kind of elite. You're going down in 2 hits.
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work.
Fudge.
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work.
That works. Ah. Oh, come on! It set off the grenades.
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work.
Like, there's so many ways you can die in this game. It's ridiculous.
I need you to upload me into the control systems.
Gotta watch out for their guns. They blow up.
The main view screen. leave home for a few days, and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
I'm afraid that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured? Or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tab.
You can't imagine how exciting this is! To have a record of all of our lost time! Human history, is it? Fascinating. Oh, how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization! To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record! I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win! Give us the construct, and I will endeavor to make your death relatively painless and...
At least I still have control over the comm channels.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine's shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why... Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels!
Okay.
The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
Alright, so this is the arsenal. This is a really important place we're gonna have to come back to. Actually, we come to another one that looks just like it. I actually jumped the gun. Double whammy. See if there are any more shotgun shells. There we go. Is there really no ammo in these shotguns? Come on. There we go. I'm trying to get them to come over this way so I can one-shot them. Alright, I give up. You guys are annoying me. Cryo B. Can actually just come on up here. You have to deal with a bunch of flood. I'll just leave these sentinels. Let them deal with the flood down below. Crap, I'm dead. That's why you don't just stand in place. Nice, I got the hunter in one shot from the side. All three of those grenades blew up. And revenge, revenge, revenge. Nope, didn't work. No laughing here. This is a no laughing zone. Okay, the armory. Yeah, we're actually right at the end of the game. Holy crap, this just came up out of nowhere. This is pretty much the last part, guys. So, I definitely want... Oh, you sneaky bastard. Where'd you go? There you are. There's a cloaked elite. Another one. Okay. Door, please. Help a man out. So what I was going to do is grab a rocket launcher. Because you really need them for this upcoming part. So, we might have to backtrack here.
Engine room located. We're here.
Alright, and what
Alert.
we're gonna
The
do
monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the
is
countdown.
get to the top.
The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Music keeps changing.
Good! Step 1 complete. We have a straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
Am I happy or am I sad? I just don't know. Boom, got it. Actually, I might be able to get these other ones just like this. Yes, we're basically just blowing up these reactors. I think this is the exit, so I'm gonna come back around.
Surrender the construct to me, or I will be forced to take it offline permanently.
Waiting for them to open.
Keep it up. Only 1 more fusion reactor to go.
And I'm probably not going to survive this. Oh, got it.
We must surrender the construct, so that we may return to our appointed task.
I don't know what I got hit by. Okay, it gave me a checkpoint at least.
Please, surrender the construct, and I will endeavor to make the necessary repairs as quickly as possible.
Keep it up. Only 1 more fusion reactor to go.
No, 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 ow. Ugh. We have to go all the way back up. Oh, you know what? Actually, I might be able to just do this. Boom. But we still have to go to the top.
That did it! The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. We don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics. There's a service lift at the top of the engine room. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
Oh, come on. Clunky platforming is clunky. Alright, it's gonna be an elevator full of dudes here. Alright, bye-bye rocket launcher. Oh, the stream went offline?
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419.
That's crazy. Bad timing, too.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Fohammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
I don't know why, but my CPU utilization is just spiking for no reason.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay?
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now! Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it loads.
Alright, last stretch. And I'm dead.
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have
Let's try
6
this again.
minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now! Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
Oh, dude, come on. Come on. Come on.
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now! Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
Hey Sophia, welcome to the stream. We're about to end here. We're at the end of the game. I'm just gonna skip everything here. Just drive through, drive through. This is how I drive to Taco Bell. Like a madman. Uh-oh, not good. No, stop it. I need all my shield for this. Dude, come on.
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
This is the part of the game I thought would be the easiest, to be honest with you. Like, I didn't have any problems with it earlier this week. The dynamic difficulty. Get some Batman Returns on Sega CD action. Reminds me of the sewer level. The driving sewer level. Oh, shoot. Come on. This is really testing my Warthog driving skills, which are nearly non-existent. Man, it's sad now that I'm thinking about it. Everyone in the game has died except for us. Uh-oh, not good. God. I didn't hit a checkpoint? Come on. Dude, I got a checkpoint there the other day.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer.
Yeah, unfortunately it's not a straight line, Red.
Engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100
You can't just hold up and win.
degrees.
You have to actually drive.
Don't be here when it blows.
And you have to dodge and weave, and it's annoying. Ugh. I thought it was a straight line, to be honest with you. Like, that's how I remember it. But apparently it's not. You have to actually stop and drive around. Alright, first one down. Are you serious? Warthog, I'm disappointed in you. You know what, Warthog? Bad Warthog. Ah. Same thing happened again.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now, on the double.
Affirmative, Cortana. Foehammer inbound.
Yeah, a boost jump would be so useful here. Yes! First half done.
This is where Foehammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
No, Foehammer's not gonna pick us up.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Airport buses are shot to hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold her!
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route.
What?
Negative. We have a Wildcat destabilization of
What? Why?
Analyzing.
Why did a checkpoint not register?
Detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
Negative. We have a Wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
I think what happened is I died right before the checkpoint registered. Like, you're probably supposed to drive out of that room and then the checkpoint hits. Not get killed by the Banshees. That's my theory anyway. Oh, we're gonna spend half the stream on this last section. Probably should drive into those tunnels. Warthog, please. Warthog. Hey, Emil, it's going well. We're at the very end of the game. We just got trolled massively, though. There we go. Learning this level, man. Bad warthog.
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Airport weapon is shot to hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold her!
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows 1 longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
How about you give me a checkpoint first, Cortana? I still haven't seen the checkpoint thing trigger. Checkpoint, Cortana, please.
Up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Negative.
The checkpoint didn't register. Why are the checkpoints not working now? Dude, the checkpoints aren't registering.
We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows. We can't make it on foot. We need a vehicle.
Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core.
Great time for the game to break on us, right?
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now. Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be here when it blows.
This is Halo's one last FU to the player. Like, yeah, no checkpoints. Checkpoints are for wimps. I am getting better at it, yeah. Well, as I slam into the walls left and right, I'm looking at chat, which is why I'm slamming into the walls. But yes, I am getting a little bit better. Not never mind. Extraordinarily better, but I am improving.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now, on the double.
Warthog.
Cortana. Bullhammer inbound.
Wait, stop. This is where Fohammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Airport system is shot to hell! I can't hold her! I can't hold on!
Echo 419! She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it.
No checkpoint. Yeah, no, I don't think you need to. I'm stopping Vince because I'm trying to see if the checkpoint fires. I feel like it's not firing because we did something wrong. But maybe it's just glitched. Does anyone remember if you're supposed to get a checkpoint there on Heroic? Like, I'm pretty sure I beat the game on Heroic this past week and I definitely got a checkpoint.
There's a gap in the trench. At top speed,
But I definitely got a checkpoint earlier this week. John Wicking it. I like that.
We're cutting it close.
Here we go.
I got a checkpoint earlier this week, Vince. I mean, unless I wasn't playing on Heroic, but I was pretty sure I was playing on Heroic this past week on Twitch.
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
Because I remember checkpointing right before that big jump at the end.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Yeah, Vince, I think it's just, it might be a glitch that happens every now and then. If it's happening for multiple people, but other times it's not happening, then it sounds like it's something that's just inconsistent. Whew. It's dynamic. Only explanation. Thanks for the GGs and congrats, guys. Much appreciated. 9 hours, man. 9 hours, pretty much exactly. Ugh. Ugh. Whew. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, there we go, guys. I finally have a full playthrough of Halo on my channel. I've done 2 Halo streams before. The original Xbox version and then the Master Chief Collection version. And I think I only got about halfway through on both playthroughs. And I never went back to either one. So it's good to be able to crank out another playthrough. And actually have it be a full playthrough. So definitely lots of ups and downs here. You know, lots of bad deaths, but other parts of the game were pretty smooth too, so it was good play. I think it was a good solid playthrough overall. I'm gonna have to check out some of those long plays though, because before I started the stream, they were 3 to 5 hours long. I think 5 hours with the cutscenes. So I don't know how the hell people were doing that. Probably speed running or playing on a low difficulty. But yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out later this week. If you stopped in late and you want to watch the rest of the archive, I plan on posting the archive probably on Tuesday or Wednesday, so watch out for that. I do appreciate you guys sticking around. We had people in here the entire time, which was cool. You guys kept me company in this long playthrough. So, Red was here from start to finish. And I believe Vince was here pretty early too. So, but thanks to everyone that tuned in. And it was a good time. Deadly as well. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Alright, I need to take my headphones on. As awesome as the Halo music is, I've heard it for 9 hours straight. Oh man, my Windows 7 machine here is really hot. People say the AMD FX processors get hot, but holy crap, this Phenom system is ridiculously warm right now. I wonder what the temperatures are. Ugh. I actually bought Reach back in December, so I have to play through the whole game again to see how long it takes, and then yeah, I might do it eventually. And what I want to do is try to pick up Halo 2 for PC as well, the old Games for Windows Live version. So I'm going to try to do that in the next couple of weeks. Grab a copy of that, install it. I haven't run through Halo 2 in a long time, and if I end up enjoying it, I might do a stream of that as well. But I don't know. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. These streams are a lot to take in for me personally. You know, I've basically been sitting in this chair for 9 hours straight playing this game. So, I don't know. We'll think about it. I'll definitely think about it. So, more of the games, previous Halo games are coming to the Master Chief Collection on PC, hopefully sometime this year. They're apparently working on Combat Evolved, and then I guess they'll work on Halo 2, then 3, and 4. Yeah, so we'll see what happens with all that stuff. Yeah, take care, Sketchcraft. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Check you on Discord. And, whew, man. Yeah, that's, I think, going to do it for me, guys. If you guys have any last-minute questions or comments or anything like that, I'm all ears. And, what a stream. I'm glad we were able to do it in one stream. I was worried that, I'd have to split it into 2 parts. But we were able to get it. We were good. We did well. Knocked it out in one session. Hopefully that brief outage for you guys didn't cause too much trouble with the archive. Hopefully not too much was chopped out, but we'll see. But man, yeah guys, that is going to do it. Once I log off this stream, I'm going to post this week's Let's Play. It's going to be Battletoads for NES, so watch out for that. Patreon backers, I'll have the next one posted for you guys either later today or tomorrow. Same with YouTube channel members. And that'll be Bare Knuckle 3, the Japanese version of Streets of Rage 3. So watch out for those. And I'll be back next Thursday with another stream. Probably another 32X game. Maybe. I don't know. I want to get to Doom on 32X. Try to do some nightmare runs. That should be fun. And yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll think about it this week. So yeah, you guys take it easy. Have yourselves a good night. Thanks again everyone that's done super chats and whatnot. Shout out to Society of Sin, who I'm gonna have to get back on this list. He did a super chat earlier tonight. So Society, I know you're not out there right now, but if you do check the archive, thanks a lot for that again. Much appreciated. And yeah, thanks to everyone else that's just continuing to pitch in, and thanks to everyone that's just watching and enjoying the content. I appreciate it. So, but yeah, that's gonna do it for me, guys. I will see you later. I guess until the next one, take it easy.